What's the deal? What's the deal? What up, fam? What's the deal? What's the deal? Yeah, I'm back. Uh, couldn't jump on here yesterday, so you know, um, just make it do what it do, man. You know, got busy. Bah! Guess what, boy? Most high, most high, the real deal. Love you, pops. Appreciate that. Came through in the clutch. I'm almost back. Only to where, like, I only worked myself through millions of things, like literally, life experiences, choices, just evolving, in the essence of the divine being that I am, the Most High Son. He proven that to me. Something that couldn't be done. You know what I mean? Like, but only through divine guidance, beings of the high light, Archangel Michael, Uriel, Metatron, Saint Germain, Raphael, Uchina, man. That's my bloodline, where I come from. Whole angelic being here in the physical. And that's real talk. I don't speak this and talk this to prove myself or to be important. Never do that. Never. Won't never do that. You know, I'm just about business, when it comes down to have my peace and well, my mental health and my physical health and my emotional health, my emotional psychology, psychological health is important to me as a human being, as being a part of the mundane, living this life experience. I appreciate it. How I appreciate that and give that grace back to Most High, the Mother and the Father. My yacht, Utina, man. You know, the day was like, oof, when people speak about breakthroughs, it's not about breakthroughs. Um, it's not about manifestations. It's not about affirmations. I'm speaking for myself, for me. This is how I take it and say this to myself, my inner being, so that way my inner being can reflect my outer world, what I mean, my outer being. So, excuse me, it's not about those things that a lot of people speak about. If that helps you, that works for you. Um, but if you think about it, you only been doing affirmations all your life. When you need to, set yourself up. Say you're coming from poverty, you're coming out of trenches, or whatever situation you're working through. I'm speaking for the people on the lowest grade of the spectrum here in the physical, living life as a human being amongst other human beings. We're on the lower grade at the bottom of the spectrum. And like it's like a pyramid. You at the bottom, like some of us even underneath that. We're not even in that stratosphere or of that triangle. So that's what I speak for. People call them the underdogs, or that's what we say in America. In Americans. So, um, with me, um, you know, we only been doing that all our lives. You know, not to knock nobody, um, content, that they create in these spaces. whatever platform or speaking in public, however they do it, writing books. I don't. Hey, I sit down and chop it up with you and understand the way you understand it. Hey, and I vibe with that. You know what I mean? As long as you come in your truth and in righteousness for the greater good of all, that's all I'm about. Nothing else. That's first for me. You know, so I have to speak for myself. But coming from that bottom grade of that spectrum, and doing affirmations all my life. Like, I wanted to get CDLs. Man, I told when I first got on the truck with my uncle and I've started driving, riding with him as a moving helper, I would I would sit in that passenger seat. He would say, "Hey, you can get in the back and go to sleep." I'm like, "No, I'm not sleeping. No, you can go to sleep. You've been sitting there riding with me for like 8 hours." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't mind riding. Like, I just like the scenery. I like the different places we go." So, and so I started training myself, like, put myself in that seat where he was, and I'm like, and I, work hard like him all day. We work 10, 12 hours. He'll jump in the seat and drive 6, 7, 8 hours. Right after that, lay down and take a nap for a couple of hours, get up. And I would do the same thing he would do, even when I wasn't driving and didn't have a CDL, to prepare myself. So that way, when the opportunity came, and the opportunities came where I could put myself in position so I could be literally in that seat myself and doing it myself. That's what I was doing, like living it, when it wasn't there. So I was doing affirmations and manifestations, but man, that shit took fucking years, man. You hear me? It took years, man. Straight up. I mean, it wasn't easy. I got turned on, and you know what I mean. I got, like treated like shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it only made me stronger. You know what I'm saying? Ram ipsium, straight up. So I appreciate that. But you didn't have to come with that bullshit anyway, because it still was supposed to be about unconditional love, period. You know what I mean? So that's what I did. I was just living it. You know what I mean? And I put it inside of my mind, and I would just live like I was there in a space doing whatever I wanted to, do as far as in like trucking. You know what I mean? I did that and I lived that. So only how many times have we done that all our lives? I'm at 49, so just whatever age you're at, you only been doing that. So you know, for me to hear people say my affirmations, then I turn around and like, man, they can hear that shit and block your ass, depending on who you is, man. They'll hear it and block you, man. Straight up. It happened to me. You know what I mean? Then when I was awakening, and then God was like, "Hey, man, when he call you up, he call your number, man. That big dog call your number, man. Yo, you finna go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what it is, how it's gonna go. Like, yo, it's like it's a test, but it's not a test because you here on assignment. You know what I mean? You would look at it like a test because only so many people say it's a test, but for some people it's a test for them. So I'm speaking for myself. With me, it wasn't a test. It only built their resilience in that big dog energy that I took from source, straight source energy to the masses, to the planet, to this universe. It's big on yo, like I'm out of the stratosphere on the spectrum. And the spectrum don't even exist no more. That pyramid don't even exist, but it's only really there, you know what I mean, to maneuver, you know what I mean, like Yeshua, you know what I mean, and other ascended masters and everything like that. When archangels and however everybody, you know what I mean, do their thing, you know what I mean, as far as in their spiritual journey, it's You know, you know what I mean. And if you align with someone else, and you're in that same energy, and it's you're gonna move basically the same way, So um, that's the way, you know what I mean. And so we each understand. So that's the way I move as a melanated American being. You know what I mean. So um, and me, like you know what I mean, like um, being who I am and who I say I am. It's true. It's real. Like I don't have to prove it to nobody. I only prove it to myself. Just like I'm here speaking now, talking. I'm only talking to myself. See what I mean? That's what I do. Just talking to myself. So that's why I give grace back to the Most High, man. Like like so much. I mean, I've learned here as a human being in this lifetime. Like my heart, like weigh heavy with like like I love him so much. Like I can feel like I'm him. You know what I mean? Like so I feel is you know what I mean? Like truly like what he's what I mean, faced with and things he has to be responsible for, and that shit heavy, man, for real. Cause we can only think about life here living like this. Just imagine what he go through and what he feel and how tired he is. Like, yeah. Think he don't get tired and need some sleep, need a vacation, need some rest. Oh yeah. I mean, he's just not gonna just give his energy out like that because he know he only giving away something that's a part of him, giving himself away. And if it start affecting his exterior in a negative way, it's gonna affect him also. Because remember, like if we live in this lifetime, we like God and like we connect, tap in back to the divine. He feel all of that. Just like we could be around and you an empath, you walking around, you oh man, I feel bad. That's the same feeling he feels. If you get angry and frustrated, same feeling he feel, but he don't like it. Like we don't like it. So it's like the same thing. That's what we can awaken into that source energy on this planet. That's why it's the kingdom of heaven coming upon the planet. Because I can say like it's just coming to me, like I can say it like this, um if the kingdom of heaven is coming upon the earth, you know what I mean? Like and we're living with that light and that energy. A lot of us are tapped into straight source energies also too. You know what I mean? Don't get it twisted. I'm not the only one, but it's still an anarchy of you know, how this thing work, respectively. You know what I mean? Because it's about governance. Some people that experience more and learn more than another person, you know, and so they can guide other people and they know what they have to govern because this person not prepared ready yet. You have to like you working, like I drive truck, get a new training on the truck. I can know and see stuff that they can't see and you know what I mean that they don't know. So um if I know I'm gonna cross this mountain in Denver, Colorado, I'm like, well, they never been in, on 70, headed to the West Coast. They're gonna hit the mountains going into Utah, and it's winter time, and you get up on top of Black Mountain, you got to chain up and what you prepare for, and so I'm gonna time it where I'm gonna drive do my time where I'm gonna drive so I can make it over that mountain and let them see how to make it over the mountain, and through those mountains into to Nevada and California. You know what I mean? So it's like the same thing. You know what I mean? So um, that's the way it is with other angelic beings and and things like that. It's not about who's better than who. It's just about the more experience. You know what I mean? And can handle situations from experience and lifetimes and all these different types of things. Um, so um, you- think about it. You got to respect it, right? So just imagine. I'm just giving you an example of um being a trucker. Let's say you make nuclear uh material. You make nuclear material, and you don't want to show. You know what I mean? You when you're training people and you're working them up towards it, that's a big heavy thing to to govern. I mean, that's dangerous stuff. We know that from America dropping bombs on Japanese people. And and look at the effect how that went. And so you wouldn't want nobody to be able to make that choice to do that to a whole bunch of human beings, man. Wiped out over 500,000 people. You know what I'm saying? Like, so let's just say, and then you killed so many people, and even before that, so somebody having g- um um governance over that is needed because, like, what we know now, like nobody's not doing it, and nobody hadn't done it since then. You know what I mean? So now they have more knowledge and you know what I mean, and love and caring. Like, man, we don't want to do this to people again. Like, no way, because you experience now, you see what happened. So you definitely gonna have to put in measures, to make it a lot harder to make a decision like that with just a little small group of people. And then there's one person, like they say, the president can hit the button. He walk around with the button and launch the nukes. Like, if how you gonna do that by himself? You know what I mean? So with somebody with knowledge of that, if they the president, you have more understanding, and knowledge than the other people that's in your sector of the planet. So um, it's like the same thing. Like here, like like I got to fix my felt just fell out. I'm used to keeping up pretty good with these things. I need to make this nice, but I don't have time yet. So anyway, uh, I'm gonna get to it though. Uh, I just stick it in there like that for now. So anyway, and that's just like, with chosen ones, you know, and just everybody know the drill. What I mean, is going on right now to the real, true understanding, understanding, overstanding, come out to the masses. You know what I mean? So, um, and I could just go a lot of different ways, just speaking and talking like this, just to myself. Nobody in the chat, none of that. 17 minutes, 18 minutes now, 18 minutes. Since I've been on here, and just imagine, and it's innate, and it's gonna come out like this because of my life experience from this lifetime up until this moment when I'm speaking. You know what I mean? And I can speak with the um a broader, look spiritually and taking it to the physical understanding about um topics that I speak about. So um and that's where I am. So me, I'm the type, like, was trying to get it going, and people start coming in, and I start going up. They be in the chat, like, hey, you can do most of the speaking. I'll read it back. So and so said this and that. And I don't give a fuck about nobody coming here. Oh man, blah blah blah. You can say whatever you want to say, bro. It ain't like I ain't never heard it before. And a lot of us and everybody else on here ain't like it ain't something they ain't never heard before. It can't bother me. It can't even, man. Like, it's not even a thought, dog. You know what I'm saying? So, um, that's why I am on that part. So I need to fix me something to eat. I needed to go in the room to do something. I hadn't eaten all day. But see, say it again. You come on this channel, I'm everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I have so much. Like, If I think about it, I can barely stand up, man. Like, ooh, it actually make like when I think about it, just make me want to cry, like, cause I feel for myself with, like my responsibilities, there's things that I'm responsible for, and like I'm only, like one me. Oh, salad. So, um, it's pressure, man. For real, telling you, it's pressure, man. It's hard. It's not easy. Everybody want to, work for the Most High, be tapped into the Most High, and and say things like that. But that shit ain't easy, man. You have to, learn so much, and like with me, I had to learn so much. Well, I only remember so much. I should say, excuse me. I only have to remember so much in a short amount of time, dude. So it's hard, man. I'm telling you. You don't know what's what. Shit be going here, there. You know what I'm saying? You're always in left field, man. Always in left field over there. But I'm grateful for that. You know what I mean? Even the small things like um just even being here, being able to speak and have space. My sister not here. I know you know, you tapped into the unknown, and and you explaining it to people like, man, uh, this what God want. I have to say it in that terminology, but the collective, we like, you know, um, source, or most high. So um, man, they like push you to a space where like I want to help you, but like you're not looking at it right. Like, but I'm not saying you crazy. It's all this stupid ass shit. It's like, man, tighten up, man. Come on, man, tighten up. What? Like, I'm gonna be a grown man, be here. Like, I'm at my sister's house, and then I'm gonna be like literally, nigga, around here talking some stupid shit. Is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, to be important or try to know something different than other people that you know what I mean about God and all that. Fuck that, man. I ain't got time for that shit. For real, that's how I feel about that. I ain't got time for that, man. I ain't got time for it. I hate that shit. And I'm pretty sure everybody else do too. And people say you shouldn't hate. Well, what the fuck you make the word up for? So you tell yourself you hate that, and then so you pivot and you do a whole goddamn 420, nigga. No, 620, 720. I'm sorry, that's 9. You do a whole 720. Wait, 720. Yeah, that's 720. So you do a whole 360 two times basically when it just came to me like boom. You do a whole 720, nigga. The fuck away from that shit. I ain't got time for it, man. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man, cause that's stressful, and then that's unhealthy as fuck. You dig what I'm saying? Uh, yeah, man, it's unhealthy, man. I'm not gonna eat while I'm on here. I'm just gonna let me just do this, and I'm just not gonna eat right now, cause like I can't, cause I need to really speak and talk, cause it's important. So yeah, let me put this back up, cause I don't want to be eating like last time, and then in the last video, um, man, dang, you know, realized that I had hit the mute button and forgot to unmute it and all type of stuff, like, and so half of the video, but it's there. I mean, so I don't want to go into, well, it wasn't meant to be said. I don't feel that. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm feeling. So, anyway, you know, going through all of that, and it's more to come. Don't get it twisted, but going through all of that, how I give grace back for the smallest things. Like I lost my coffee cup. I left it at Walmart in the grocery store. in this grocery in the grocery cart, shopping cart. So my sister, she texted me like one day last week, and she was like, "Hey, it's a package there. Open up something in there for you." My sister went and got me a coffee cup. Yeah, I did show this before. Man, what? That's love. Like, appreciate that, man. Like, yeah, I need this. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, cause I drank coffee like in spells, but like, let's say if I'm trucking, I know I'm gonna be tired. I'll get a coffee, this right here, and like when I'm driving, I can't drink a whole cup of coffee and think I'm gonna drive. No, I might take a couple sips and I'm good. And then I pace myself with like 2 sips at the most, but I remind myself I only could get a sip, maybe a couple sips, maybe every 30 to 60 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So I try and pace myself like that. Then I let it sit, and then when um I'm maybe to my eighth or ninth hour, if I'm close to the end of my driving shift, then I drink my coffee because then I get a lot more tired. Then I drank that coffee to prep me up, respectably, and then uh, I'm good. Excuse me, So um, that's how I drank coffee because if I just drank this whole a cup of coffee and I'm driving, if I just and I drank in less than 60 minutes, boom, I'm gonna stop. And by the time in 30 minutes, I gotta take a leak. And after that first leak, oh man, I gotta stop every 20, 30 minutes, you know what I mean? To stop, and I gotta go real bad. And then I might just pull off on the shoulder. Oh man, I can't hold it. And I get in those situations. So that's experience. I can, share with a new driver. Like, hey, listen, don't do that coffee. It's gonna slow you down. You know what I mean? Like, excuse me. It does for me. Some people may be different, but I'm pretty sure it works like that because I hear other drivers, I talk to a few other drivers. We just regular start talking and they'll start saying that. I'm like, wow. I say I'm the same way. You know what I mean? Real drivers, just knocking down miles, mile knocker. You know what I mean? That's my CB handle, mile knocker. Let's knock these miles down. Got to knock these miles down. You know what I mean? Mile knocker. So anyway, I'm just grateful for just this little thing right here. Boom. Dang. Like how it came back, and it took another human being to bring it back in the physical. But see our spirit be moving and unconditional love, that's how it's moving. That's the energy. You know what I'm saying? So um yeah, so like I say, and then you saw my little journey and you know, I don't want to get on here with, me looking rough and you know what I'm saying? Like nah, I ain't gonna let you see me like that, going through no, you know what I mean, down like that, because I'm here to inspire people, not to really look where I come from. But I'm telling you, like, I got a s- picture of me in my phone, like I'll show you, like, look at that. That's how I was looking. Like, you want me to come on here looking like this and show you this? Like, it was a lot of that, you know what I mean, over there. And excuse me. And so I don't, like, want to come out here half stepping, so I come out here and um be like this, me and I save it off myself, man. Like, I don't know any barbershops around here, and I don't have $40, $50 going pay for no barbershop. It's the haircut $40, and then I want to give a guy a tip. Like I used to leave him a $10 tip. So if I go back, oh yeah, he good. Like he'll take care of you better. And with me being who I am, that light it fuck with people, man. Like they don't really know it, but they just don't. Somebody they don't like it. They're not gonna try harder, or whatever. So yeah, so if I give them a $10 tip, if it's really good, hey man, go 20. That's why I make enough money, if I come in off the road, I've been gone 4 weeks. Yeah, I go and get a haircut. You know what I mean? I done just made 9,000. Like, shoot, I'd go in there and give a guy 80. Some I've been a time, hey man, who 100. Oh man, thank you, bro. No, 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 you good, man. Look, man, you got me clean. I appreciate that. What? And then some people, I've noticed if you give them too much money, you go back, they don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they uncomfortable. Like, dang, who this guy is? All this stupid shit people be going through. So you can only feel that and read it, and it's not comfortable. So you got to go through all of that, like to read, like when is right to, you know what I mean, to you know, allow this bliss to move through these two human beings is changing, connections and energies, so um so that way you won't overstep your, spiritual boundaries, because basically that's what it is. You have a spiritual connection with everybody you meet. I do, you know what I mean, because it's always like that. If it's not, people don't talk to me, I don't talk to them. I start off, maybe saying some things, and then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. And sometimes, I've been testing myself all my life, and I stay there with people and keep talking to them. Now it's a big argument. Then they can make me look stupid. And, man, this dude right here, blah blah blah. And I've been through all that, so now I know how to protect my energy. And pull back my energy. What I mean, even before I attempt to think one, I want to give it away. So it's in my subconscious. So now my consciousness has to work with that to um make sure I you know keep that a main focus. So I don't use affirmations and manifestations to exchange energies and in the connections with people that I come across in my daily routines of moving through life as a melanated American being. So um yes, so um that's important for me. And so it didn't take a lot of that. And I could just speak about a lot of that stuff. I could just go infinite ways just speaking about things like this, and to keep coming, keep going, because what I walk with in my vessel, it's on a high level, and we're not playing right now. Not one time, not playing at all. So I apply myself, the Ram Ipsium, word up, boom, boom, you know, uh, uh, that was a notification. Let's see what that was. Time 6:30. That's like 3 6. Then it's 89 degrees. 369. See how I do it? It's like 89. It's 369. That's why you see me put 369 bliss, and then it's 369 over here somewhere in the temperature, and I use that. Then it's 43%. That's 7. So I'm gonna show you how I walk through shit. You know what I mean? When people read numbers, because that's what they do. I just gave you a little clue. So when stuff be boom, when I'm doing all this spiritually, it's move anywhere. You know what I mean? If you hear, you see that, and it was the clock was 33. You know what I mean? Minutes I've been on here. Now it's gonna be uh 33 minutes and 33 seconds coming up. So that's be in alignment. We speaking it, we're not hiding shit. So here we go. 3:33 on that on the clock. Bum. And it's the reason why I didn't know I'll start throwing that up. I'll start throwing it up like this. That's you know, I started doing that. It just came to me. I just was doing it and it worked. You know what I mean? I love it. That represents me. That's my signature for myself. And I don't want to go into all that about that, but yeah. So back to me applying myself. Boom. Yes, sir. Did that. You heard me. I did that. Thought I was a sucker, right? You need to come holler at me, man. They know who I'm talking to. And the ones who start to know me, you in this energy, you start coming across this, you know who I'm talking to. So anyway, uh man, what was blocked? you know what I mean, from last year, just opening up for me now. Now I can fix my license. I'm fixing them now, and I just got my major monumental big blockage problem that was in my way out of the way now. Out the way. Out of the way. Was high bad, man. But he just, make a point. So like me, all the darkness and all the shit I walked through, you know what I mean? Like the then I tell you who you was, then I assign this to you. You appointed. And that's all the confirmation you need. I don't need confirmation from nobody else, nothing else. I got too much. Whew. Man. That's why I get that grace too, man. Like, been through a lot, man. Been through a lot, man. For real, man. And I did that, like, and I didn't know, you know what I mean? I still don't know for what reason, why. Like, because who I am, like, I'm not out here to fuck with nobody and play with nobody, man. Like, man, I just think, it's, man, it's just a lot of things confirm me, man. Like, other beings, like, man, like, they was, man, like, living as a human being, and then you gotta wake up like what? Like let somebody walk around and say they the son of the most high, the main one character, the top dog, like the heir to that throne. You know what I mean? And and you going through experiences like people never even talk about. They don't know shit about it. Like man, I told you, talked about stories on here, things I experienced. And this man, like I'm. That's not lucky. I did the work, man. I did the motherfucking work, man. I did it. Did that work, man. I did it. Did that, man. Did the work, man. And so with myself, I see myself like, man, like now my void is being, filled, but through the most high. So now I can get back on the truck. So hopefully, you know what I mean? Excuse me. And next week, you know what I mean? I can start, working on putting myself in that position, um, and I don't know because it could change because, like, that's, but I work for the divine, you know what I mean? Like, and that's so I don't manifest. Like, why do I need to manifest when God I'm walking with Him? You know what I'm saying? What I need to ask for stuff for? I don't need, He don't owe me nothing. He don't owe me nothing, man. He don't need to promise me shit. Nothing. He don't need to promise me nothing. I don't want that. All I need is that love. That's it, man. Period. That love right there, something like better than anything you can ever even imagine. And that's it. And I stay like that. Period. So me, I don't manifest. If it work for you, do it. If you like affirmations, work for you, do it. If you pray, do it. You see, I try. You know what I mean? I say prayers and stuff like that, but then it's like I just talk to him, man, and just be myself. Like fuck that, pops, man. This shit right here, like, dang, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like when I'm frustrated and all, you know what I mean? Or dang, man, I gotta go get a bag. I'm gonna party a little bit, you know what I mean? Give it a girl, man. I don't want to do that. It's all right, like dang. And you know what I mean? Or if I want to drink this beer, I know I'm gonna get started and I'm gonna be you know what I mean? I'm gonna go to fucking up. Like, damn, man, like why I gotta and then like it before it was like, damn, like I gotta do this, man. Like, man, I was getting tired of it. I ain't gonna lie. That used to be the conversation, I used to have, you know. in my inner being, with Most High. And then like I was just talking to God, and like and you don't see Him until you see Him moving it on, you know, in your life, like 10, 20, 30 years later. Then oh, look back, what? He been there the whole time and ain't never left you. It's, and that's cool. That's how you got to earn it, get it. It's not like he playing games, but he just want to make sure you ready. You show you ready, cause where you going, you know what I mean. I need you to stay ready. I need you to put in this work and move forward boldly. Ain't no compromising, man. Ain't no compromising, dude. You know what I mean? Cause it's about truth and righteousness for the greater good of all. Period. So, and it's a move like that. But it's things that I like as a human being. I like to ride horses. I would like to go fishing more. Be out on the lake on a boat, jet ski. Um, just maybe taking a ship with cargo on it from here to China. You know what I mean, or something like that. Like I want to be part of that type of stuff. I want to be able to fly jets. You know what I mean, planes. And shit, take a rocket out of space. You know what I'm saying? The ship out of space. I want to boom. Just what you on top of a rocket anyway. And then the ship sitting on a rocket to get you up out of this into the stratosphere, nigga. You know what I mean? I want to experience all of that. All this we're allowed to now. Get ready. It's coming, man. So, and as a human being, I don't think I'm starting to see now, like since when I was a kid, like the way guys look, and more of them more healthier, more muscular, like, but most guys kind of looking like about like me coming up, uh, and so now I like to see, guys looking handsome, and you know what I mean, and shoot, like, damn, that dude right look really nice, man. You're a good looking dude. Like I like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that make that allow me to remember myself like, dang, I want to make sure I look crisp and plush, but I'm like 50 years old, like, so, but I'm glad I'm looking the way I look now that I'm 50, because now I look like I'm more mature and I'm older. Because before I was looking like, what I mean, a sucker. People looking at me like this little kid, and I'd be weighed at 30 years old, and especially when I was 25, people were thinking I'm like 17 or 18. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I'm 25. And then, with us, to look young, we was coming up, we want to look older because people would try you, man. And that particularly if you got a job or not. So, anyway, ain't no stopping us now. We on the groove. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't no stopping us now. We on the move. You know what I mean? Like that. So um um you're gonna see this right here get fixed like immediately, like super quick. Like you're gonna see, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, and this, that's important to me. That's my health. That's the most important thing, what I mean, for my physical being, you know what I mean? But and my spirituality, it works with the divine, you know what I mean? So um and like, say what I say on here, and I'm appointed to speak this truth. You know what I mean? Like, and I have to, because if I don't, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm not ready for it. So that's like how I'm gonna put you on a truck and you're not ready for it. How I'm gonna let you run a bank and you're not ready for it. You're not trained up to run a bank. You don't understand financial systems and markets and all that type of stuff. You know how they do it in the banks. Like I don't know. I'll have to, you know, learn. You know what I mean? But and that's just with me. I just connect with people and we start talking and they show me some things. I got it. I don't give a fuck to make a rocket. Oh, you just start work. Oh, okay, I get it. Shit, it don't take a rocket scientist to make a fucking rocket either, because it took so many people to be in place to put the curriculum out there. So people can learn to work with rockets. That you don't need all of that. Like I'm a sis, so I'm gonna go over here and get out of her way and speak and talk. Yes, sir. What up, big dog? That's my baby there. Love you, baby. Man, yo, man, you wouldn't even believe. I did that. Got that certificate. Yeah, I finished that today. Today. So get out your way. I know you probably want to eat something. So yeah, um, that's what I did. Was I had to take care of something I already took care of once before, and now I have to come back around and do it again. And I did it. Thanks to my big sis. Excuse me. Move this out your way. So I don't. Oh man, my shoulder. I'm gonna have to end up freaking uh, getting surgery on this shoulder. So I could be back in the truck, and like I don't know which way it's gonna go. To be real with you, like I got so many different ways I can go now, like infinite ways. Like literally, as a human being, and people didn't know. You know what's up. You know how I'm coming, what I'm speaking, what I'm talking. If you hear, you got it. You know what I'm saying, you tapped in on a high level. You know, for those fake, you know what I mean, them little pawns over there that want to play with everybody and everything, you know, and work for the other side, that's on them. We take them too. You know, because we don't always around that shit every day, all day. You can't run from, can't hide from it. So, you know, with me, I don't look at it like, you know, like at this point, like really, I kind of didn't think that, you know, like I would always say like the devil, like, um, dang, I kind of felt bad for him, like for him being him. Let's say, you know how, you know, religious people speak about that the devil, but it's that's not what it is, man. Telling y'all, telling you, telling you, for real. That's not what it is. It's just different, and it come a lot of different ways. It's just actual, you know, like you in your south node, like now my north node energy. You know what I mean? So, um, and like I didn't even have to take this journey. You know what I mean? And I was explaining this to over and over and over again. You know, like you don't have to do nothing. You can just be on the planet this time. You don't have to do nothing. Just but me, look at me. Look at me. I don't know who am I, man. I don't know who am I. Like you think I wouldn't do nothing. I'm just gonna lay down. Just you see what I mean? You think I'm just gonna lay down and just don't do nothing. Don't take nothing. See how the notification go off, the people just tap in, they know you hear that. You see what I'm saying? It's like so like yeah, that's like confirmation, right? But I want to know fucking lay down, nigga. Like I come on here and respect the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm, yeah, I'm kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can be like that. Even worse than that shit. So I can't be mad at it. So um, I just thank God, like you know, for just living life as a human being at this time and being, you know, who I am. You know, the Most High. Like, oof, like that's true love, man. Like, wow. So I don't even have a problem with dark shit. You know what I mean? I can't be mad at them. Like they did their part, did their job. So stop fucking with me, hating. You know it's over with. Like we don't have to. You don't have to. Well, I'm saying you don't have to at this point. Um torture yourself. You torment yourself at this point. You know. So be my guest. You like to be tormented like that shit? Go ahead, keep it. You know what come with all that though. So, um, yeah, uh, So to my people, you hear, I have to speak to it. You know what I mean? Like, and because man, when I speak and say something like shit, the shit can hear it, and then want to convince me to do affirmations and and write down my dreams and all this stuff. Man, when I was a kid, I used to remember my dreams to the T. Man, I used to be able to, and I had to force myself to stop doing that because because people, they would be like, "Oh, you can't keep living in the past and stuff like that." But it's like I really needed help. It wasn't me living in the past, but it's on the the same cycles I'm steady repeating with, with me growing up. It's like in cycles with, you know, family and friends, and stuff like that. And it's the same cycles. And you're telling me the same shit, the same cycles over and over and over and over again. So um they don't understand because they veil. That's them. They can stay veiled. I don't care. Literally. Mama, daddy, brother, sister, cousin, uncle, granddaddy, grandma. Like, not, nah. I only got one mother and father. That's divine mother and father. That's it. Period, man. These people proved to me they didn't want to be my mama, my daddy, my grandma, my granddaddy, my brother, my sister, family, all my family proved to me that, except for my sister right here. You know what I'm saying? Like how we, what I mean, met was something superficial, you know what I mean? And like supernatural and like the way most high work, so and that's what having me get back in gear, man. That's what had done helped me get back in gear. I'm there now, but I can't go back to being who I used to be. Nah, uh-uh. I can't think small. You know what I'm saying? Like I can let it out now. You know what I mean? I have guidance. You know what I mean? And I have to leave space for that. So I did a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Like it was already innate, and it was just in my inner being. But like I can't do everything by myself. I need help. You know what I'm saying? So I needed help. With exchanging energy and connections with people at this point. That's only unconditional love. Period. And if it ain't that, I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't like it. But I respect anybody's choice, and I don't have to be around that. Excuse me. Because I have, I'm on assignment. I have important things to do, and things I have to pay attention to. So affirmations and manifestations is not my thing because it's you know what I mean. Like I'm working, I'm living, but I'm working, at the same time too. I'm putting in work, and that's what I do is being who I am. Like I've been explaining that to like for eons, bro. You've been doing certain, you know what I mean? Like so, even when it don't seem like I'm like now, you wouldn't think I'm working, but I'm working right now. So in the spiritual, so like in a lot of spectrum and like I'm everywhere, and I could feel that now. You know what I mean? So and every day is kicking up more and more. So with people that's low vibrational, like I listen to you probably heard the music coming in. I listen to low vibration music, but that's only confirmation on something else. Then something else came in to confirm, like you know what I mean. I'm so super duper in alignment till it ain't even funny, with source. Like I'm a lot farther ahead in alignment than I think I, would. Then fuck that. I already know. You know what I mean? Exactly where I am. Like I just know. I don't second guess myself and think I just have to I'm different, and like the way I work for myself, and um like it's unexplainable. I can't explain. It's too vast. Like what I'm like, so that's why I just come here and just if you follow me, you'll catch on. So I'm not here to, remind the, collective, like, hey, you got to do your affirmations and your meditation and your excuse me, and do your affirmations and your meditation and do your affirmations and manifestations and stuff like that. Because like if you work with the divine and they already, if you know, like with the collective, you part of the collective. You know what I mean? Like of the collective light beings of the higher light, not the south node type shit, the north node type collective. So not the south node collective, because it is some of them too, and some of them cool though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of them cool, like they who they are. They stand on that shit, like, and they only do this, do the shit with the people that you know what I mean, with the South Node shit. You know what I mean, and they some warriors in that shit too. It's for the dirty cricket motherfuckers. And then some people in the South know, they know. Let's say I'm speaking about human beings right now. Um, they know, like, they've been awakened to like this their lifetime and like and where they are on their journey. So, and some of them just, it's not that they veil, they third eye open, everything got special powers, everything. You know what I mean? And so it's like a test for them. You would say, but it's only on them working on themselves and trying to do their spiritual journey also too. So um um I'm not saying like everybody need to understand this way, but it's only for the the North Node collective. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's it. You know what I mean? For the South Node collective, you know what I mean? This, you know what I mean? They fuck with the light. Like, I respect them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they it need to be them too. You know what I mean? And then that's put me in a space of like um looking at it from a life and this journey and all this stuff we speak about now. This 5D energy and and ascended mastery type uh, understanding um, that we speak about. It's past the duality aspect of looking at this awakening, in your journey, and looking at it like it's duality and stuff like that. I started off small like that. When I look back at it, like, whoa, like now it's like, and I just say duality, because when it's need to be said in a way, it's need to be said. But like, you can hear I'm hitting levels, like I'm starting to speak and talking is growing. You know what I mean? What I'm speaking about, because it's about truth and my truth. That's for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not telling everybody else. You know what I mean? Yo, you got to do it this way and the way you got to do it. Nah, you do it the way you know how to do it best. You know you. Can't nobody tell you who you. I don't give a fuck if you dark. But if you want to play with motherfuckers, that's when it's a problem. Like, cause now you playing both sides. You don't want to be playing both sides. You know what I'm saying? But if you know, like, damn, like I'm just like this. I'm just like the devil. Like, fuck, I can't help this shit. Man, I done tried. Like some people really they try, but they can't. Like that's just what they live in this lifetime. So you gotta respect them. You know what I mean? So look at it on from that aspect. You know what I mean? Think about it. We around people all the time. This they can't change who they are. They don't give. They don't care. They don't give a fuck how much they try. They can't change it. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be mad at them. They ain't fucking with you, and they'll turn around and help you with something, man. And the other motherfuckers is good people. They enlightening and all that. They not gonna, because they want to know every fucking thing. And then them other people like that, they can see that shit like, yeah, but man, nah, you good, bro. So you got to go. You good people. Nah, let me deal with these motherfuckers over here. You know what I'm saying? And I've been with people like that. Like, nah, man, you the brains. I need to protect you. Shit, let me go out here and fuck bump box with these motherfuckers, man. I got them. And then like, and them people being real. And see how that light still hit them, even if they dark. It come like that. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, if somebody try to jump you at the store, who you gonna go get? Your cousin is preaching about the Bible and talking about peace and turning the other cheek, or you gonna go get your cousin in the motherfucking trenches, got about 10 bodies on his ass, and the hood don't fuck with him. Who you gonna call? And you know these people about to hurt you bad. You know, if not, you know what I mean, take your life. What you think you're gonna do? Who you think you're gonna call to fight the other dark shit? You gonna call no Bible toting dude? Shit, you gonna call cousin Pookie over there? Hey, Debo, man, I'm gonna call. Everybody gonna do that shit every fucking time. So who you think gonna fight the devil? You know what I mean? Look at it like I don't want to get into that part, but like like I say, I'm everywhere though. I got a lot of eyes on me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but what I mean? That's how you can see through the veil when it's right here open. You know what I'm saying? That's open. Then, here come the eternal life. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. Kiss my damn self. I love you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate me for being me. So I appreciate myself, man, for real. I really do thank myself, man. Like, thank you, Kim. Damn, boy. And then I can tell myself, man, I feel bad for you. Been through a lot. Like, only who am I talking to now? I'm talking to the devil and God. Nah, I'm really talking to my higher self. My consciousness and so my chakras really align. So um, but I'm different because I can just go into different ways and start speaking different. You know what I mean? Different ways. And with me speaking to people this way, you want to push me to an argument, whatever. Next, man, next. Let me get on to the next thing. I don't have to sit around and prove myself to nobody. I don't even have to prove myself to me at this point. I just be me. I don't have anything to prove to, not even to Most High. I proved it all. You know what I mean? If you want to look at it from that aspect, but at this level where I'm at now, you know what I mean? After today, it's just coming to me like this, like, you know, um, hey, yeah, prove. Like, I'm taking that word out of my vocabulary. Like I don't even want to, so I speak it like this, like, to, exchange energies with, you know, other connections, like here on this platform, on this channel, so, um, and I can hear myself speaking and talking. Like before I even say a word, I'm thinking about what I'm saying most of the time, and then like when I start going a certain way, and then it's just gonna start flowing. You know what I mean? So it's like that river, just let it flow within. And then it turns to the ocean, and it's no, then it's out in the stratosphere in the universe, man. Then it's that. So that's what I leveled up to. You know what I mean? I'm always leveling up every second, every minute, every hour, every day, every week, every month, every year. I'm always ascending. You know what I mean? And I'm always leveling up. So so blissful to to be in this energy today. Like this. The weekends just passed. It was rough. You know what I mean? Like my it's always gonna be battles, but on different levels. So like they say, new levels, new devils. Like with me, it never stops. It's always fucking devils, no matter which spectrum I'm on. Like it don't even matter. It's always gonna be that. It's always been like that for me. Like unless I want to take a vacation from that shit. You know what I mean? And I go somewhere, I don't have to worry about it. Like me. That's what I do. Just take a vacation from it. But I'll be back to work. So excuse me. So I'm different. So I, you know, uh, um, and I didn't. uh, um, 5 years ago, I didn't know shit about nothing what I'm talking about, but I always had this feeling inside of me to be confident in um, my thoughts, my consciousness, and that's what I did. It was just and I'm confident in that, like, cause like you only can feel your own heart, right? Nobody else can feel your heart like you. You know what I mean? In the physical. So, um, yeah, I just go with that, like, cause it's in truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my heart, man. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's how we walk around. Like, oh, I got feelings. Like, I'm supposed to block my feelings out, but you won't block yours, man. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. That's what I don't like. So, um, today was like so amazing. Today, it really was. I'm still sitting here. Excuse me. I've been through a lot of battles, man, in different ways. Like I was playing some things on here. I'm going through stuff like I don't know what the fuck is going. Like whoa, you know what I mean? But I wasn't gonna fucking never run. Fuck that. Like I wasn't gonna do that. I ain't never thought about running from none of this shit. Like why? Like if somebody got a gun at me or something, at times like that, I done ran before. You know what I mean? Like yeah, you got to run away. You don't want to get shot, or you know what I mean? If I can walk away from something, I do that all the time anyway. I hadn't been in many fights like that. I always avoided fights. Um, and then when I did get in fights, it was like um, actually kind of quick. And then it was, you know, I had black eyes. I have way out here, purple, green, and blue and stuff. And um, I split, bleeding. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, but not like my face out here type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thankful for that. But if it went to that, I would take it. You know. So um, I'm just thankful. Like I hadn't had to be no warrior like that in the physical. Some people that it's innate. And, some people they just can fight, man. You gotta fuck with old boy. He bumping 1,000, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? You like, I ain't gonna fuck with him, boy. He knocking niggas ass out. You know what I'm saying? Like that type shit when you're in the trenches. You know what I mean? No matter where you come from, there's trenches everywhere for melanated American beings. You know what I mean? I don't care what state you go to. You might think shit like these country boys. I've been in a town in Georgia. It's a small ass town in the middle of nowhere. Gangster as fuck. Everybody got pistols and shit. Like, man, like damn, this little ass town ain't but about 300 people in this bitch. If that. These niggas out here thugging it. It's like harder than niggas out, over there, like in Orlando. You know what I mean? Like in Tampa. Like, where I'm from around in Jacksonville, Chicago type shit. You know what I mean? Like them motherfuckers ain't playing either. They dead ass serious. And they so fucking like don't give a fuck. And that's all they talk about shooting the bitch and I'm up the fire on them and all like yo, and they be dead ass serious in little towns, man. Like for real. Hell yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? And man, so um I don't mind being around people like that, but I have to come a certain way when I'm around people like that to lead them out of that, you know what I mean, mindset, to help them um, shift their mindset, to look back at themselves. I'm saying I want them to be able to see that so I can deal with them from that intellectual. So, yeah, Sam. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm back. It's look like I think it was kind of trying to, go that way, but Excuse me. I know what that is because I'm feeling it. 707, 77. You see what I mean? So, um, and I don't look for that. Like I don't do that. Like just walk around look for that all day, every day. You know what I mean? Like when you feel it, you feel it. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah, that's true. You know what I mean? Confirmation come in like that, but not only just for me. I actually, to be real with you, when I was doing that, and then I started seeing other people doing it. Like like so. Uh, the way it came in to me, and stuff like that, and I just picked up on it when when information was passed to me in a way, and it wasn't a human being, it was other beings like giving me information, and then I had to work on that shit though, like everybody else when they use angel numbers and stuff like that, like yo, like that's what they be, man, for real. When it be like that, when you be having some confirmation coming in, that's clarity, you know what I mean, and then you know. There's confirmation on what you're speaking, and then um, then you stay in alignment like this, and you've done the work, you've come this far, and like I'm ascended master because of who I am in the flesh. Like nobody never seen nobody like me before. Like out of 8.5 billion people on the planet, like I'm just that, you know what I mean? Like I'm just that different. Like people they'll use the word terminology of Messiah, but I don't like to try and say you know uh, speak about my journey and who I am to that aspect of being a Messiah and all that stuff because the way they dumb down the masses so bad that um excuse me they it's really a myth, like, and they they'll say, oh, waiting on God and all that stuff, but God yeah, like me, I've been sitting here like if I don't do nothing, how the fuck I'm gonna live? Like it's my last stop right here. Literally. After this, I have nobody else go live with it to help me out. If I want to was able to come here and and be able to fix my license so that way I can support myself you know uh like get on a truck and I'm on a truck. I crawl in the back and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I cook on the truck. I don't buy food out of the store. Every now and then I might get a biggie bag from, Wendy's. I get a taste for that. I'll have a Wendy's breakfast sandwich. I eat a little pork. You know what I mean? I'm trucking. But I know and here, in this vessel, like, in my consciousness, I already know like where I'm gonna be at, like, moving away from that. So when I just use that, like I'm already living it. I'm just using this as a tool to eat this to get by. And it's super good at this time, but I know it's then in another realm, I'm like, in another dimension, I'm like, ugh, this shit nasty. Ugh. You know what I mean? So it's beyond duality. You know what I mean? When you start stepping into, 12D energy, Christ consciousness, you can, you over there, you everywhere. Like, you know what I mean? Especially me. So and it's not easy in this vessel, like, but look how much work I've done. You seen when I first from my first video here, what I did was showing you, like most high, like, man, look, man, like this is what he sent me. This is my first gift that what I mean, like that he actually gave me and that I earned, through this journey, like, that painting. And then I took a picture of it and I tried to look it up on Google. There's no other no painting like it. It's not even one that's like even similar to it. I looked, you know what I mean? I didn't have to go too far. I'm like, okay. And I didn't, think that it took it was like probably a year after I had got that paint. I it was like, let me take a picture and see if it's on there. And then I'm like, see, that's clarity right there. You know what I'm saying? For me. But then look, I still can, like maybe I'm looking at it wrong a little bit certain way. So now I'm still moving through dimensions, but no, I'm fucking heavily confident. Like I know who the fuck I am. Can't, man. I can't even take that back away from my damn self because I won't allow myself to do that because I love myself too fucking much. And I'm not, I can't give myself away. Nah, man. That's like me giving away the divine. Like I'm gonna give away source and allow him to just go and fuck his own shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Like, would that be fair? That wouldn't be fair, right? That wouldn't be fair at all, man. So I understand any kind of way. So I work with anybody, anything. Like all this stuff in my energy now, like I'm cool with it. I still deal with it to this day in my way. I deal with it. And I still put myself out there. I don't give a fuck. Like, why not be? You know what I'm saying? Like, this was my life experience. This is how I feel. Like, why not? You know what I mean? Allow what's inside of me the way I'm feeling. You know, come out into my exterior. No matter if that shit could be dark or light. But some things, like this. Like you know, that you know that I have boundaries on. Because of my morals for my well being. I don't allow to come in, but you receive things in a lot of different ways. Thoughts come in your mind and shit like that. But it's only the exterior. So if you're paying attention to the exterior, don't you think you're only gonna get trapped in that shit? If you don't have, if you don't really work with your inner being, you know what I'm saying? You don't have the inner work, like boom, like for real, man. Like how you gonna um look? Hey, that's 12. That's 12. 7 plus 4 is 11. 7 plus 4 is 11. 11 plus 1 is 12. And I don't even just coming out like this. But I don't just look for that. Like it's just when I hit the table and something like that, it's just popping up. Oh dang! And I usually cover this phone up because it's be distracting sometimes, even when I'm just chilling. You know, excuse me, like So I just cover it up with another phone, or I flip it upside down. But most of the time, it's always up. But I don't look for that. Just when I'm speaking or talking, like I just feel it. So anyway, um, yeah, you know, um, I'm going a little bit off track now, like because I'm trying to pass so much at one time. You see what I mean? Like I'm so vast, like, and this don't come from books or nothing, man. Like I never read a book about none of this stuff. I never read not one book. I didn't watch like educational videos for this stuff. Like it came from other beings first. All this when I'm speaking and talking, like and then it's just something innate. Just allow me to speak this way and just let it flow. Because it's my truth. You know what I mean? Like you can hear it if you hold some of your vessel, even dark shit. They hold like yeah, they hold a little something in their vessel because they only trying to work on themselves for another lifetime. They want to try to make these line themselves up, get back right because this shit big, man. So um, I just really just so like I say when I'm like I was saying before, when I am you know with my dealing with my inner and then things that I'm seeing in my exterior, you know what I mean? It's gonna, you know what I mean? Because there was a lot of energies around. You know what I mean? Then you really taking in a lot of those energies from everywhere, and then you starting to feel it because you know what I mean, moving through, you feeling it. You know what I mean? Because you hold some of your vessels, especially if you're empath. If you know what I mean, if you're empath, you know what I mean. You absorb a lot of energy, especially this time. And it's been like that for some years now. Like this energy been moving around to help us awaken and elevate to this um to this uh point here. you know so I don't if I'm around like now I understand, like if I'm around certain energies and I'm around that a lot, like I'm gonna absorb that and then I'm gonna think those things in my mind. You know what I mean? So now when I think those things in my mind, like shit, you grind enough of it, you're gonna want to, you know what I mean, experience it because you feeling that and it's kind of jumping in your face, boom, 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 then putting you in situations. And it's like with me, I'm like, damn, I gotta do this. Like, fuck it, just try it and see. You know what I mean? Like, and I always just thought like, hmm, man, it gotta be like, you know, like God. Like I don't sit down and think that it's just I'm already operating that way. It gotta be God. Like I'm talking like as I'm speaking now, I'm still talking to God. Like and all, and I'm talking to Most High. So um, and and He want to see, he want to experience. You know what I mean? Certain things through me. And I knew that ever since I first smoked weed. You know what I mean? Like man, and then I just started getting it from there. And I was what 16 years old when I did that, and I'm like, man, it was quick. Like, man, hit the blunt, man. I got these people talking like, man, I laugh at them, they high and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like I'm looking at it like real quick, like, man, God, I gotta, you have a quick, but I can't explain it, man. Like, I'm like, yo, I am who I say I am. Like literally, like I don't need a book to tell you anything. Nobody nothing. I don't need to tell nobody nothing. Tell nobody what to do. But if you come fucking around playing, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna tell you what I need you to do now because I need to move this way. If you get in my motherfucking way, it's gonna be a problem, and that's it. But if you want to stay like that, just stay out of my way. Let me do what I need to do, man. That's all. I'm on assignment. Like respect me, respect mine. You know what I mean? That's my father. That's my mother. I don't play about that, man. Not one time at all. I don't play about that. I don't. Like I don't know. Like I'm just that's just me. Like and trying to, like when I think about that, I'm feeling that like it's a lot going on in this vessel, man. Like it's hard. Like because when I speak and I talk about that, like it's zero understand. I don't think about nothing, but like I can't explain it to you. You won't get it. No being will get it. You know, my archangels they understand. And others. But me, I'm just on a different level. Like when I speak about the Most High, like Source and Divine Mother and Father Source. You know what I mean? And Most High, like it's both of them, man. And like I don't play about them at all. Like I don't have to. So whatever the assignment is, fuck it. It's what it is. Like at this point, like I'm cry about it. Like why I'm worried about it. Um, when like now I'm getting, like I went through all this stuff to get here to be speaking this way, and now I just fix something, and the way they lined it up is beautiful. Like oh, you know, cleared out. Like when people say in church, people say, I didn't know all this stuff. Like until like you know, um, I started hearing church people speak and talk. Some of them really can get the word from the Most High, like the mother and the father, like for real. They do. They church people. And like I don't know, I don't have a problem with. I don't care if you Catholic, Jewish. I don't give a fuck what you is. Witch doctor. Hell, Satan is motherfucking self. What up, bro? You know what I'm saying? I'm like that because everything still has to be. That love still has to shine on everything. Anyway, I mean, it's gonna do that regardless. And if you want to receive it, receive. If you don't, you don't. If you want to fucking play, that's why I show up here, and that's what I do. I just show up like that, you know. I don't play when I just come. Not at all. I don't play because I don't have time to play. You know what I mean? Like I'm different. And like um, got a lot of going on here, man. I don't need to be played with. No, no. You know what I mean? No more moving forward. Like, cause like I'm not gonna be playing. Like, like speaking to them, fam. Like, y'all know where I'm going. You know what's up, man. I don't talk about that shit right now. Like, it's on a whole nother level right now. Respectably, 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 man. So I'm different. Like, I didn't choose to be who I am. I didn't choose this. You know what I mean? Like, just talk to source creator, man. That's what you need to do if you can. But you know what I mean? Other than that, come holler at me. Come holler at me, man. Come talk to me. Like, on all spectrum, all dimensions, whatever this, this at this point here, come holler at me, man. Um, my mind stay open and my heart, but like source, like till you close it off, then it is just, when he offered to you, like uh, you want to fucking play, like what I'm saying, like whatever, however this shit go, I don't know everything, like I'm just feeling like I just don't like I don't can't see God. I do now. I do now. You know what I'm saying? The physical. You know what I mean? I told you, he a melanated being. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, he be on live, like for real. He on live on YouTube. Yeah, telling you. But he's not pressuring nothing like that. Like he cool as fuck. Like really cool. Um, he don't like for us to waste he don't like for us to be not conscious of what we're putting in our body, you know what I mean, as far as in food and alcohol, cigarettes, um, and far as in thoughts, you know what I mean, it's things that's not healthy for you, stress. He don't want you to allow stress into your spirit and inner being, and because it's unhealthy for you, and that's what he is. He's just like that smooth. Like I hadn't even heard him not one time say, "Oh, we don't need to be doing drugs or anything." He just sum it up: alcohol and cigarettes. And it makes sense. Just he's not demanding. You know what I'm saying? Like not at all. He's not demanding. If he was demanding, like I don't think we would be facing the devil because he already demanded for the devil to be a fucking certain way. He wouldn't be the devil, right? See what I'm saying? That's how he come, man. Think about it. The devil wouldn't be the devil. Uh, yeah, you heard what I said. I can't remember. Got a lot going on, like a lot. So I sit on here and I just talk, to myself, really. But I'm talking to that too because, I know y'all watching me. You know, I do. I don't care. Like, I'm cool, man. I'm good people. I don't give a fuck. I'm good people. Period. And it ain't at no end of no day for infinite. Like, I'm even more loving and caring than what you can only even imagine. Like, I'm solid with it. Like, I'm a buck 50 with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm with you. I don't give a fuck which way you going. As long as you're moving right. So, I don't want to go into a rabbit hole about, you know, loyalty and all that. I don't even like to use loyalty in my vocabulary. You know what I mean? Like, people throw words like that around till it's not even an understanding and outer and overstanding of what loyalty is. Like so, and you just speak your truth. That's all I do. Like it's not questions about loyalty, and I use that in my consciousness. Sometimes I want to say that, but because of my exterior, but I've worked on my inner being so much, I'm conscious enough not to even use words like that. And sometimes if it come out, I'm like, you know, it's only meant to be said in that certain way at that certain particular time, and I can't help that. That it comes out that way because it's bigger than me. I'm just, you know, I'm not the messenger. I'm just the vessel at this time. And I'm operating in this vessel from something different. From where I come from. Like uh, I'm different. Like on all spectrums, on in all dimensions, all spaces, in all universes. Like it's a lot of universes. It's man. It's a lot more than just a little ass fucking bullshit ass sector right here, man. This one star system, bro. It's so, but now I can use the word purpose. Like I use like this, like it's a purpose for me being here this time. And thing about it, I don't know what the fuck it is at this time, but I kind of know, what I mean, how we moving forward. Well, shit, I ain't gonna say kind of know. Hell yeah, I know how we moving forward. Like exactly how we moving forward. Like it's only like what I mean. It's fucking loaded up. Shit, I can't take no more information in. Like shit, not at this time. But when I want to be able to take more in as it come, and I don't have to be in battle. You know what I mean to receive it no more because he only already proved. That's what y'all wanted proof. And here it is. You got proof. What can I say? And it's me. See, I'm a regular old nigga, man. And I'm gonna continue to be this. It feels good. Like, like I'm graceful. Like, cause if not, like with me being who I am, like, don't you like if you want to be me to be, the Pope, shit, I would have fucking been the Pope. You know what I mean? If I'd have been the president, I could have been the president. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But shit, it's fucking just me, nigga. You know what I mean? I just keep it tight like that, man. And so different. Like, I can say I use that in my vocabulary to, you know, so people can feel me when say words like I'm different, you know, because I feel it. I can feel a lot of other shit, like feel a lot of different stuff. Like I can't explain it to you, man. Something different going on in here, man. And stuff thinking know me, but it really don't. It really don't. But my baby, you know me. You better stop playing with me, man, and holler at me. That's all I'm worried about. My tribe, we about to link up, and you know, excuse me. I notice I smack a lot because my teeth bad, so I'm looking at the video. I'm like, I can't stand that. You know what I mean? It's aggravating to me. Watch myself and I watch my videos. I'm like, whoa, I'm kind of scared of myself. dead, dead ass, like for real, dead serious on that one. Like, whoa. And then I feel a lot of pain coming off myself. Because it's a lot of other people that go through things like I've been through, and then I just look at other people like, whoa, I'm still blessed and thankful, like because I could have been a female and just only imagine how they get treated and done in places they in places worse than hell, man. Like bitch want to say burn and turn a fire, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Man, get the fuck away from me. I'll tell you just like that, nigga. Fuck you, cause I'm gonna think about them. Like, you think they want to fucking hear that shit? Fuck no. I don't want to hear no talking about they gonna burn and turn and fight. And like, damn, somebody been taking advantage of them. Then when they had accepted and go along with the plan, then they got stuck like that because it was safe for them. Like, now how they gonna go to hell? But then you preaching this religious propaganda bull fucking shit, and people fucked up over here, crawling around with no legs and type shit with no food. Little kids starving, 4 years old, mama, daddy, they orphans, nigga. They gotta steal then and kill if they have to eat. Like shit, they only keep living and you keep living like damn. But I'm hungry, I'm starving. Like God, please, man, you begging and you don't see him, he ain't coming. And some people don't even get a chance to even experience that, man. From things I've learned along my journey through life, from TV, seeing other things, how it moves around in the world, other seeing other people's life experiences that's around the world. And I watch deep shit. Like we used to watch a lot of documentaries, and I always pay attention to every. Put it a little bit closer. I always paid attention to every single motherfucking thing. Like that little boy in North Korea. I don't like that, man. You know, uh, I don't like that, man. And then when people just throw God word name around, like the most high name around like that, then don't even include the mother, divine mother, the most high, the mother most high, the mother source, they don't even include that. No religion, nowhere. They don't speak about her, and it's like it's fucked up, man. I don't like that. So and then you got this kid, I'm looking at stuff like that, man, like the fuck, man. Like y'all slaughtered his fucking family. Like, and there's so many other children like that every day. It's millions of them. Like it's not just one, but just that one just cut me deep, man. I don't like that. He don't deserve that. He don't deserve that at all. I mean, picking up fucking rice crumbs, bro, and shit say FEMA on the bag of rice and they selling it. But it ain't they fault either. Think they want to be doing that. They want to make money, live better than fucking sitting around in rags, man. Like fucking like living like peasants to other motherfuckers. Nah, they fucking peasants, bro. I don't like that, man. Cut deep, bro. Like I don't like that. I give my life up, you know what I mean, for something like that myself. Like right now, like fuck that. Nah, you finna about to, gotta kill me about protecting somebody like that. I fight for that. You know what I'm saying? Like put my life on the line for that, not for this sucker ass American agenda. And it's not even fucking them either. You know who it is. So, um, I thank God, like, man, like, I got a chance to even, live this lifetime to wake up into this stuff. Like, and it took work, man. Like, it's still a lot of, I'll never stop working. So it's not even a thought, but I'm not going back to no bullshit no more. And I don't need to tell you all my business. Like, couldn't tell you all my business. Like, you, fuck, you gonna be around for some eons for me to tell you my business, huh? I'm only speaking to that, fam. So, excuse me. Yeah, man. And see that exterior, it can. affect my inner being. So I have to protect my energy because it's not that it pulls me down low vibrations. It's just someone not receiving unconditional love and at a on the um like the pyramid spectrum, like the people underneath the pyramid, like it's the bottom of the pyramid here, bottom pyramid, like underneath that motherfucker, man. Like they ain't even a fucking thought. But but these motherfuckers that got them like that, they want to be important and be a thought to everybody else. Fuck you, man. Don't fucking play with me, dog. That's why you ain't gonna have shit now. Not a sign of you nothing, dog. Nothing. You can come holler at me. You know what I'm saying? But I know moving forward, what you attached to, you want to battle. What you think you gonna get? That's what I'm here for. Cause you motherfuckers, when I act froggy, then jump, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like. I'm not here to try to be no fucking what they call it, beast with seven heads coming out of the sea, and the antichrist type shit. Like what? You get it? And the antichrist, somebody that's against Christ, it's coming. It's the same people telling that shit. They the fucking antichrist. See the trick? Don't get duped out here, man. I don't think just regular people nowadays, they not even duped no fucking more, man. Dealing with the most high, man. The mother and the father. I see the mother and the father because it's my baby. Like a woman. Like that's my wife. Like I'd rather, what I'm saying, put her first. Cause I gotta protect that. That's how we are as a human being. Like how you think you get like that. You divine. Like, we come like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a masculine energy, you know what I mean? And she's a feminine energy, and we both together as one. So now, I gotta be feminine, in feminine energy, to communicate and understand, and the feminine aspect of energy. It's not just being masculine. I mean, when we speaking, come from angelic king, we don't even talk, man. Just not the way we talk. We don't just like, oh man, like it's someone on this plane. That's all. That's it. Like we don't like we different. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't, because like you can only see how you can say things so many different ways, and you keep going as fucking cycles by using words, symbols, and signs. You high power, motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's why it's spiritual. It's just something that's innate, like, and you feel it, and then you speak it here on this plane. I say it like that. I know a lot of shit, man. Like I told you where I come from, who I am, and to the ones that like, yeah, fucking with me, like I appreciate you though. Shit, I'm here, nigga. I ain't going nowhere. It's my shit. Period, man. It's mine. Yeah, mine. So for y'all know who I am for y'all. But everybody else, I'm just a reflection of them. That's all. That's how most high is. But I'm not a reflection of that shit. But when you want me to match that energy for you, yeah, I'm a reflection of your ass. Some shit you ain't never even motherfucking seen before. You, you don't get it. You don't feel it, man. You won't understand. For real. I don't got time to match that energy right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got shit to do, man. Like, for who I am, like, that's the way I gotta be. I mean, that's the way it is. It's, so it is, and so be it. You know, I'm here. You know what I mean? Let's just enjoy this as much as possible. You know what I mean? Like, um, you know, the kingdom of heaven doesn't mean that, like when it's free will, you're always gonna it's heaven the same way. I mean, like they only say that, you know, um, the devil is a fallen angel. So like you know what I mean? Like that shit can happen to anybody when you in this type of energy, and everybody receiving. If you told something within, but I mean, if you, I'm not sure. I'm just say everybody speaking that way, unless you told something ain't like even if people don't, you come through here and then you get out of here, you have no understanding about what I'm speaking about, or like what the fuck is he talking about? Like, yo, something hitting you, like somewhere, this, you know what I mean, guiding you that you hear. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you hear in truth and in your truth and your righteousness, you know what I mean, for the greater good of all, you know what I mean, just period. And you just live like that, like you want to just be right with people, you know what I mean? Like you don't try to, you give people the shirt off your back, you got a good heart, and you speaking like that, and you pray, you listen to God, and man, I'm obedient and stuff like that, and just all of that is the same thing. It's the same thing. Allah, Buddha, whatever, like, yeah. Those ascended masters, yo, they be tapped into that too. I get energy from them too, also. Silver, you know what I mean? Like, I just go on. Other, it's other, human beings they can, what they call channel that shit. I didn't, man, people really be channeling different energies like that. You know what I'm saying? And like, um, man, like, man, I don't want to. So, I'm here. I'm showing up. I'm speaking my truth, and you see how comfortable I am and confident I am. Like, and how just let it flow. I, I didn't read a book. Like, I'm not sitting down reading. Oh, and I'm gonna look on Google and you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna tell you what that mean. See, when I want to do it, I won't do it. Uh, I knew it was gonna do that. See, I don't know how to make it shake. My old iPhone. So anyway, um, I'm not looking on searching on Google and like and Google, and it says if you this, that, man, come on, where you think they got the information from? Somebody like, the channels and stuff, man. Like, a prophet, like, and that energy become from Yeshua, Shiva, like if you're in India and stuff and people they like they're not reading Bibles over there. I don't even think I've ever seen a person in India just speaking Christianity like if it's like in Africa, they do it. There's a lot of Africans that speaking the Bible now. I see this on live on YouTube, and I'm like, whoa, you know, Spanish, people speaking the Bible. I don't see people from United Kingdom, speak, preaching the Bible. That's one thing. Like, so look at the small percentage of people that's just Christian. You know what I mean? They make it seem like it's bigger than what it is, but you got some countries big like America, and they don't have that nowhere in their country. Christianity, and then they try to tell you about that over here. And see the programming, it's fucked up, right? Think about it, man. All you gotta do is feel it. Just look around you and think about it. Like I just help you on to remember some shit you already on to know because you're divine. You know what I mean? I walk with divine essence in my inner being and my outer being. Like, look, you can say anything you want to say about him. Oh, he like a crackhead. Oh, look at him. Man, this, that, and the other. Motherfuckers might come on here and say that. Shit. If I was doing crack, not drugs, like, yeah, I mean, but shit, look how it helped me grow. Shit. I'm not gonna do this. Man, I'm gonna drink some Henny. Be sitting here with a bottle of liquor, like, man, I'm gonna open get me a drink. Yeah, fuck up, man. I'm like, put that shit in my body, nigga got me fucked up, man. Like, I did that myself. You know what I mean? I did it myself to, and then like, but I'm divinely guided, and but being divinely guided, like, like this how it come with me. That's why I say I'm everywhere. Being divinely guided, you got to put in the work. It ain't just something that's gonna just change you over. Fuck no, overnight. You might just wake up one day too. People have premonitions and epiphanies and stuff like that, and they just boom, it's like, oh, man, it's just shifting one day. It didn't happen like that for me. I wish it would have, but when I be looking back, like, damn, before I knew it, like, I started, I was snorting, and then wasn't drinking much, and then I'm like, then it just went like that. Then after a while, I'm like, damn, I can't even snort and drink no more. And then it was like, I don't even like beer unless it's like Stella, or Coors Light, or Corona or something. Then when I got drunk, I'm like, I don't like that. Then I need the Coke to balance that out. And I started going like that. Then after a while, I was just meth type shit. Damn, I save money, but it shit keep you up forever. You know what I mean? Um, but it was a tool, for me, and I always just kept it like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like I needed or whatever. It was just for that time, like that's what I got to do to get by through this, and then that's how I got here. Like nothing, smoke. You know what I mean? But that's about to be gone. But before I knew it, I wasn't drinking no more. Like damn, and it took a while. Like I'm talking about, this was like a 5, 6 year, 7 year process, man. Like that I was working on, and I started noticing, like I just started going from that to other stuff. Then when I started doing that, I'm like, damn, I'm just only using this for this reason. Fuck, man, that's why I need this, that, and the other. And people say, don't tell the universe what you need or whatever, but you know, when you're on assignment, like, man, you got warriors down in this bitch. Like, how you think we come, man? So we see some things from both angles, all type of ways. That's why I say, be careful. You never know who the Most High got on assignment out to this bitch. And then I think we come and got to be talking nice, and that shit want to play behind your back, and that shit kill your motherfucking ass and try to take your destiny away from you. And it's not my destiny; it's divine destiny. It's not mine; it's his. It's not mine. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thankful to be living this experience. And I'm like, when I was able, like, now I've been trapped. You see me? I couldn't do nothing, couldn't work, couldn't do shit. Nothing wasn't working, man. Nothing wasn't working because of the attacks. And it wasn't no test. I'm fucking real live attacks, man. Telling you, motherfuckers breaking universal laws trying to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? And just like, months I on meth. You know what I mean? Like, look now. Then I went from to my boy house. I ain't do nothing over there. You know what I'm saying? Then I got here, I ain't do nothing. I got money. I probably could have went around, went to the bar and got drunk, found somebody to figure out my way. I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? But I like I've been at times when I, experienced that because like I'm like, damn, like, and I just went that way. But like now, fuck no. I know what I want. You know what I'm saying? For myself, you know. And so, and that was, being with God, like receiving that love. I just had to work through a lot, to get work to let a lot of stuff fall off. Like people say, oh, you're gonna close the door on, on all the, clear people away that that you don't need in your life and stuff like that. Yeah, but it's your choice. If you like, I could have stayed the fuck over there doing what I've been doing. Look at me, look how I sound and talk. I could have stayed over there, just kept doing that shit. But look, fuck, nah, man. Like, ain't no love over there. Ain't no love greater than the Most High love, the mother and the father, man. That's where it come from. So down all the way down through the channels of other, beings and you know, on all spectrum, all sectors, and man, everywhere through the infinite. You know what I'm saying? That in all creation, period. You know what I'm saying? Like I still receive that love. I don't give a fuck if you don't want it now. You end up getting one of these eons, and in somewhere in the infinite, you'll get in eventually. But like I don't know how that works and how that goes. Like that's not my. thing. Some people can break that down and explain that stuff to you, and I have get information from people too. And then it's like, damn. And then, excuse me, when I'm listening to certain information, I'm like, just like with anybody, like, no, that don't pertain to me in my life, because you can't absorb everything. So what's comfortable to you, and then there you go, boom, tap into the divine. No matter, you could be a Christian church person, preacher, as long as you're in truth and righteousness for the greater good of all, then you there. You know what I'm saying? But when you spiritual like this, like me, I can't go back, and I'm gonna go back and like I'm up here now. I got pulled out of the darkness, but I did the work for myself because it was a choice. They ain't fucking my free will. They ain't come force me saying shit. Like I can talk shit and say what the fuck I want to say right now. Fuck that. I say it like I fucking mean it because it's only because of that shit. Because like I say, I respect dark shit. Like so anyway, if you know what I'm saying, better. You like with me, I go back and I start this way, and then like I'm gonna go over there and try to think I'm gonna use that to, what I mean, get clout and get recognition and popularity and be important to around people that I know that's not is spiritually enlightened like me. And then I want to go there and do that, and then seem like I'm doing something, helping them boosting themselves up and all that shit. And then I'm stuck there doing that shit. And then when I'm stuck there doing that, and I'm only sticking myself in a situation that, like, shit, it look like I'm going somewhere, but I'm really not. Because spiritually, I just killed my damn self. I might use the spiritual to get in the physical. I fucked up. I wouldn't do that. And ask me how I just know that. I just innate. It's when you're in the center of mastery, you just, you just can break down so many different things, like anything. Like what it bring it to me. Just explain it to him. I'm breaking down to you a whole another way spiritually from most high, what the way he's feel it, the way he look at it, the way you know what I'm saying. And I'm appointed to do that. You know what I mean? But this is my shit. Like so I'm just tell you how I see it. You know what I mean? Because I know that's what I walk with. So why not? Like this mine. Like, like I can, you know, run it how I want to run it because it's gonna be all in truth and righteousness. Like shit, if I don't like something, that's not gonna work because we're not going that way with it. Because you don't know what I have ahead of me moving forward. Like you're not gonna fucking get it anyway. So I ain't got. I mean, like for me to sit around and trying to explain stuff to beings, all of us. There's more shit than just human beings around here working. Come on, man. Like, and I'm speaking to a whole lot of different shit, man. And I know that shit. Like right now, so if people, I'm stop saying mundane, but when I say mundane, that's bullshit, people. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, and the collective, the North Node collective, we understand, like when we say mundane, we you know what I'm saying? It's not like saying like human beings bad and we different and better, but it's only for that shit in a South Node type shit. You know what I'm saying? This human beings. So we like say it's mundane. That's mundane. You know what I'm saying? But if you got some human being that's enlightened, he's collective. North Node collective. Seeking for the this working with the what I mean beings of the higher light. And working with source and divine and source and all of that stuff. They know how it go. And people did a lot of work. I applaud y'all. Everybody been putting in work, even if you can't be at a certain level, like you know it, like no matter what the fuck you doing, try to be that way. Hey, you fine, you cool, you happy? Is you happy? That's what Source said to me. Okay, then it's fine. Then you're cool. Then, and then like, damn, like for real, you love me like that? Oh man, ain't no sin. No, ain't no such thing as sin. It's lessons, man. You know what I mean? Like it's like they only sin is man made. Understand? Like because they want you governed by certain fucking laws. And then they telling you about the Most High. They don't even know about the Most High. They telling you about a whole nother God. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, this shit big, man. Like when you saying God, you talk about God and source. Like, really, that's two. That's with the North Node Collective, and even the South Node Collective. Like, you know, the collective on both spectrums. Like, yo, like, so you know, we say Most High Source. Like, we means, you know what I mean, like the creator of all things. Like, that's powerful. Like, and people, that's why it's the unknown. Like, people don't know about this kind of stuff. So when we starting to speak it now, it's just we're we're talking it because it's working through us. And y'all can't be mad at us because of that shit. You better work with us. Well, you know what's gonna happen, man. That's not even a threat. Them facts, man. Like, we don't threaten nobody. It's like you get what you're gonna get, right? It's, you know what you signed up for. Some of that shit, you know what I mean? Yo, they don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't want to get into all that. Like, I'd be here fucking another 2 hours talking about all that stupid ass shit. Why would I want to talk about that dumb ass shit about a battle with some shit that ain't, where it ain't even no fucking battle? Yo, man, really? The battle already been won. It's over with. It's over with. Cause I done woke up. I done came out. Like, I'm not, man. I'm so, man, so blissful to be in this energy right now, just even speaking on here, because like, Most High, the mother and the father, like what I just been through, man. Like, why I can't talk shit? Like, people shitted on me, man. Like, and it's not about revenge, getting back. Like, but I know I'm not. I don't even have to go there and even conversate with them. That's how I do battles. Remove myself. Ugh, I'm gone. Never even think. Look, man. What? Who? My mama. Oh, I'm busy. Yeah. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Like, yeah, that happened. Well, oh, they need this. Uh, what they want to say. Uh, I'm busy. Click. And the phone, man. Hey, so anyway, what's up, baby? I miss you today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I am. Like, got my little kids. Hey, Junior. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Hey, little princess. You know what I'm saying? That's me. I ain't gotta sit there and think about that no more. I did all that so many fucking times. Like, I only gave myself away that many fucking times, man. And then people look at it and say, "Yeah, if you're, I need it. I'm be on a truck driving," and then like shit, I ask them like, "Yo, nobody, man, come on, excuse me." So I use substance to, you know what I mean. When I came in, I couldn't do nothing like to cover up, like, and to try to connect with people. Actually, me, that's, I mean, it wasn't to cover up nothing, like, just to, but it, like, when I got out of route, I was back in route, and it was back to the same shit. That's why I understand, like, people when they, you know, like where I was in the darkness. You know what I mean? Like, going through my dark night of the soul, like on my journey. Realizing what dark night of the soul is, walking through it. Like, when I realize now, when I look back at it, shit, I couldn't change that if I wanted to. I tried. I didn't, and then I didn't even want to go there. Shit, I did not want to go there. Kept spinning me around, trying to and then force me. And I'm like, fuck it. Like, shit, what's up with this? What's up with that? Like, and I just move like that. I'm like, fuck. Nobody want to understand me. Nobody want to take time out to understand me. You know what I'm saying? And work with me. Like, what I mean? Do nothing with me. Like, would play with me. And try to tell me how to be and what to do and how to look at things. Then think about what you think about it. Let's try your way or something. Like, nah. And then when they wanted to do that, because then they thought they was losing me, like I was gonna leave. And I mean, I'm speaking about girlfriends now, and then like some females, I did them wrong, but I was only learning, growing, so, and really like that, you know, it only helped them. And so we can't be mad at people that fuck us over, this, that, and the other. But like shit, you just get to a point where I ain't got to go back there and deal with that no more. Like ain't no judgment. Like fuck it, it's over with. Next, you know what I'm saying? Like let me focus on what I'm focusing on. Like especially with me being who I am now. Like and waking up to that. Like it's hard, man. It was fucking hard. Like to wake up to who I am. Like oh man, that shit wasn't easy, man. For me to be who I am, like to say the angelic one, son of the most high, like, yo, like, man, I'm heir to that throne, like, yo, and he told me that like more than once. And then he the one telling me, like, yo, I need you to start talking. Like, what? I didn't know. Like now I'm hearing like my sister in there, she can hear it now, like she adjusting to it, you know what I mean? Like, cause it's my truth, so she don't fuck with me, you know what I mean? I don't throw this off on her, but I do have to tell her, like, yeah, man, God, because like when I got here, and then things started transpiring, happening to me, and then she was trying to help, and I had to let her know about the Most High, like how He working in my life, and she didn't probably agree, but so I didn't tell her like, oh man, God say we gotta be this way. No, this what's going on with me, sis. I'm talking about speaking for myself. Like this is going on, and that's the way I, just was moving like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. That's for my pops right there. My mom blow you all a kiss back. You know what I'm saying? Like just do that. They watching too. They don't, man. So I'm just stay on track on speaking about not pushing myself off on people and telling them like God say you got to do this, you better do that, you're gonna burn and turn a fight. No, I'm here to tell you that's not how He is at all. Period. You're not. He already went through and like He been here for since 1919 doing things, man. Yeah, He been here since 1919. I could just start talking some stuff like that. I don't read this stuff, man. It's just information came in. Uh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of trying to mess up a little bit. You know, and like me, I can discern like I don't everything not a sign. Like that's not a sign because my connection started acting up. Like if they didn't want me to say nothing, I wouldn't be fucking sitting here talking at all. Period. Point blank. Period. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be saying nothing. Because like you see me on here and you see me not on here, so it's just be divinely guided, divine guidance. That's what that is. And then I start here and start coming to speak. And like I'm hungry as shit. Like it's like 8 o'clock now. My sister cooking something smell good, like it smell like a damn um black and ribeye she cooking in there. I'm like, woof. I'm like, damn, that smell good. I can eat a piece of that red meat. Like I eat whatever I have to do to survive. So. I tried to when my information was coming in, they was taking me through tests like that. Like, but it was only preparing me. It wasn't like I wouldn't say it was a test. When I look back at it, it wasn't a test. It was just only like like they said, like you already know everything. We only just helping you remember who you are and remember these things what we telling you. Like, cause we're not here to tell you anything. We here to just help you remember. Cause you already know all this stuff. And they just like, yo, like put me up on a pedestal. Like, when I'm thinking back now, like from the beginning, like, like what? And I was like, you try to take that from something like you don't know what, but it's so fucking loving, like the most lovingest thing is just stuff, information just coming in to you, like what? Like, and it's just straight love. It's just like that's all. It's so smooth and beautiful. Like it's like till you ain't even moving, like you just floating. Like oh my god, like And I'm like, and it used to make me cry so much because I'm like, why? And I couldn't, I hadn't even ran into not one person. No, when I remember back, I remember my coach, baseball coach, his name was Bill. I was the most popular player on on the baseball team. Him and his wife was like that. Um, this lady named Miss Kehoe. She was like a migrant work. She worked with the migrant workers. She was in a lot of our lives, like melanated American beings. She was in a lot of our lives and try to help us grow. And she was so sensitive. She was so sweet, man. And she was always the same every year. I never seen her upset. If she'll voice her opinion, like and stand up for us and spoke for us, she was um Caucasian being. She was so fucking sweet, man. She really was. Miss Kehoe. And my buddy just passed away. His name, we call him Romeo. Man, that was his dog. You know what I mean? She worked with him, loved him, helped him so much. They was like best friends. You know what I mean? And I can think about that. That was beautiful, man. And uh, who else? Yeah, I can think of them off the top of my head. And it's melanated American being. His name was John. He worked with the migrants too. He was the same way. Mr. John, like he had like family, I think. His wife was a Caucasian being, and they was all sweet. All his kids, like he had a spirit on him. Then when I'm thinking back now, like dang, I remember Mr. John. Like wow, like when I think back, like man, look, God was right there the whole time. And like, and it was angels, like in the physical, and that's what these people were, man. For us, like we was living in shacks. You know what I'm saying? Man, that shit was hard. My family, they was nothing to them. Like, my parents, to even allow themselves to accept something like that, man. Like, and then, I can, be sad for them. And, I could be sad for them, but shit, gave them too many chances to be sad for them to understand their way. Like my mom, she went through some horrible shit in her lifetime, like worse than me type of shit, but when she got grown, like, she was making her own choices, like look at me, like, you could have done better, man. Like, but like I just want to feel God. I didn't think of it like that in a long time. It's been a long time since I thought about Miss Kehoe and Mr. John. I hadn't even said whoa and thought about his wife and his kids. I forgot about them, man. It was like, dang, look at God. What? Them people like real angels. Mr. John wasn't no creep type dude like you would think. Like back then, it wasn't like that. You wouldn't look at somebody that was, you gotta watch them because you know what I mean. They might prey on, young children. Man, Mr. John, nah, he ain't play that shit. No, he was a good dude, man. He really was. Mr. John was a good dude, man. Miss Kehoe was too. She didn't play that. I don't even think she even had a boyfriend or nothing. We never saw her with a boyfriend. She always made time for the migrants. She'd be out there 9, 10 o'clock at night, making sure when the migrant workers got to New York, she was moving, man. She worked her ass off, dog. She really fucking did, man. I respect that lady so fucking much, dog. She was around the camp now. And it was like, when I was coming up, there was a lot of other kids in other camps. And then they started doing away with it. Like they didn't allow kids, they didn't want kids on the camp. And, and so she didn't go to those places where you know what I mean, because she didn't want to put it. When I'm thinking about it now, she didn't want to put herself in a situation where somebody would start trying to like her. She was a good-looking woman, man, slim, tall, nice, pretty blue eyes, like blonde hair, short haircut, spoke well, real giggly, and she was so empathetic, bro. Like to Man, Miss Kehoe was the shit, man, for real. For a lot of us, that got a chance to meet her. Man, Miss Kehoe, boy, you call Miss Kehoe, she help you with any fucking thing, any time of the day. She don't give a damn. Miss Kehoe, what? And she gonna be talking shit and all to Caucasian beings and make sure they ain't finna do you no kind of way wrong, man. Without even like, like, and if she dealing with you, man, she love you, man, and she didn't see color. And then she just saw people in adverse situations, because she worked with Spanish the same way too when they started coming, because it wasn't really a lot of Spanish. Man, I only seen one Spanish guy my whole life, but I thought he was an Indian when I got grown, some years back recently here. Shoot, I was in well, I'm 49. Yeah, it's been maybe 5 or 6 years ago. Maybe 2015 or somewhere like that. So it's been like 20 years ago, I think. Yeah, 10 years ago. So I think that's when I heard that, oh, he wasn't no Indian. We called him Chief. He wasn't an Indian. Nah, he was Mexican. And they tell a story like how he knew. They thought he was Indian too until some Spanish people was around, started talking bad about black and melanated beings and using racist slurs and stuff. He started speaking Spanish and was ready to fight the people. And they was like, that's how they found out. Other than that, I didn't even know. He Chief, yeah, hey, you know what I mean? He's be on the buses with us going to the fields and working, and you know what I mean? I never seen him with a woman. And Chief was a good dude too, man. Like he wasn't no perverted dude. Like man, most guys, even winos, like when I was growing up, I didn't I I, I ain't ever crossed nobody that was like with some like that was like a predator or nothing. I've been in a lot of labor camps. I never ran into that. Like my uncle Dust, oh yeah, he forgot about man. That was my dude, man. My Uncle Dust, boy. What? That was my mom's sister husband. And so he had kids from her. So but he was, my great aunt's my great great aunt, I think that's what it is, how I want to say it. Yeah, my great great aunt or whatever. It was her husband. And man, that's the first time I rode on a semi truck with him. And he used to be the truck driver. And oh boy, he used to love me. I used to stay the night with him, you know what I mean? And I could sit on his lap, hey, Uncle Dust, whatever. No, sit on his knee right here, baby. Now, that's what I do with kids now to this day. Like, oh, don't sit on me here, in the middle. No, sit on that knee right there, and back then you kind of, I would kind of look and watch for that kind of stuff, but nah, nobody, just only one person. And it was my fucking uncle. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, and my auntie, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, that's my mama's sister and brother. But other than that, nobody, never. And I had an uncle on my dad's side. He was, I always grew up, you know, real, very feminine. And he didn't. I used to stay the night with him. He didn't never even try no shit like that. Nah, he used to make sure we ate and you know what I mean, and talk shit. That's all day. You know what I mean? But he never came off like that. Nah, he didn't even do that. Like just them two in my lifetime. My mama, brother, and sister. You know what I mean? Like, um, so when we was at labor camps, like, like growing up then, we didn't have to worry about people being, like molesting you and stuff like that. Like they didn't do that. You know what I mean? Like that continues over and over and over. Yeah, like you know what I mean? Like so then when they grow up to be the way they are, it's like one day only working on God. I mean, waiting on God to, come help them out of this situation and praying and stuff like that, and things will steady constantly happening over and over and over again. So, like now we here, y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Y'all know what's going on, man. So yeah, like it's sad, but yeah, man, that's think about Miss Keyhole, man. That's just really see that like when I vibrate low like that, talking to that shit and like something going on in here, like you know what I mean? Like I can't stop. It's different shit. I don't know. It's different, man. Like that's what I think about when like other people and other things. That's just me. I don't mean I see I'm good. Like, I just want to be comfortable in a situation where I can live because we only need to work to make money to live. So once I'm doing that, I'm cool, calm, and like now I'm on a whole nother level. See, I'm on a whole nother level. Let's see. 7 signs you are are an ascension soul. See, those notifications just came in, and then believe me, if I need to stop talking, yo, believe me, they'll get the message through. Hey, you need to shut the fuck up, man. No, they don't talk like that. I'm just being funny talking to that shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know, um, so like, yeah, you know, it put me, it just put me in some battle mode type shit. To be real with you, don't like, cause I think about everybody else and all the pain that everybody went through, and like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, I feel that like on a level like, and then a kid like that is like. It's not even fucking about this. No, it's something different, man. For real. Telling you. Something different, man. So just when I'm hearing like and I start speaking like today, like because I'm more powerful and more stronger now. Like because I, you know, was able to, the divine was able to help me, you know what I'm saying? Like work through everything. Cause most high he's allowed work with him, directly, like directly, the mother and the father work with him directly, like on the biggest scale on the planet in this sector. And I'm just a regular human being because of who I am. And like, yeah, if I don't like something a certain way, so be it and so it is. And that's not with force. It's just because I'm feeling this because everybody feels this way. You know what I mean? Like, and I absorb all of that stuff. And it's like moving forward, like and it's picking up, like I'm absorbing all this energy, you know what I mean, from like I and I had you know it's hard, man. Like it's not easy. I'm telling you, it ain't easy. Like you don't know, it's not easy, man. I'm telling you, like you know, and, you know, stuff want to be source and God, but it like to have this type of heart and this type of love for everything else, you know what I mean, first, but and you feel that shit, and you be that way for eternity, you know what I mean? Like, because it ain't about me, you know what I mean? It's about everything, oneness, you know what I mean? Like, it's about that, period. Because, you know, everything not gonna be perfect and go, you know what I mean, all the time. It's always gonna just infinite. It's always gonna be like this, no matter what. It's gonna open up somewhere else. It's just the way it works, the way it go. So it ain't like it's just what's going on here with this process. It's just my throne sitting here. Like you gotta respect it. You know what I mean? I earned this. Like so, like yeah, this. You know what I mean? Just a gift from my mother and my father. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say it took eons for me to receive was, this was coming. And I'm woke to this, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as a human being. So just imagine whatever else next. Like, I get on that whatever level. I don't even know the level, but I know it ain't nothing to be fuck with, play with. I know that for sure. That's not that doesn't come, that understanding, understanding, overstanding doesn't fucking come with respectably. That's what I said. That's what it is. Only to that energy. Everybody else, shit. Man, let's be in live in peace and gratitude, and allow ourselves to create and be tapped into divine celestial, man. Cause hell, they talking about aliens. They only got them. They only hiding. Shit, they ain't telling you. I don't even want to get into that. Like it's like I don't know how this thing's so big. Like how the fuck I'm gonna fit all this in this one vessel? But I know I'm gonna live like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm different. Like I don't want to just like what I know like about this. Like you won't get it if I start talking about it. And I don't have time to fucking sit around and allow this to come out. Just to, you know what I'm saying? Because thanks to the divine Pleiadians, Arcturians, I get them standing ovation, man. Like for real. They the first one came in, especially Pleiadians. I didn't know. You know what I mean? It's just something was talking nice and beautiful to me. And then I'm like, what? And then it didn't come like that at first. I had to work for that shit. That shit came through somebody channeling. And I'm like, and I saw him on YouTube. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then the shit just knew me. And I'm like, what? Man, there's a guy named Sam the Illusionist. I'll give you his fucking name. Sam the Illusionist. Illusionist. That dude. And yo, and I started from him. And he was sending me messages through YouTube. And then they just got greater and greater and it started coming all kind of motherfucking ways. But it started from with that dude, I'm telling you. Well, at first when my TV started talking to me, like, hey you, yeah, you gotta get up, man, and you gotta do this. I'm like, I'm in a fucking studio apartment I had just moved into, and I'm like sitting there and I'm like, got shit going on. And I'm like, what what the fuck? Like, yeah, like, yeah, man. I'm like, I try to push it away like for a half a day, like try to ignore the shit, but it wouldn't. Yo, they just started just saying shit like a new man was telling me, like, hey man, I'm like, I'm looking back, like, man, ain't nobody in here but fucking me. Like, what the fuck? And then like, I don't know, like, then I got some kind of way. I ran into the Sam Illusions on YouTube, and then like, yo, like, man, when that dude, like, yo, man, he was challenging some shit like to me through YouTube, man. That's why all this shit watching me on YouTube, like, come on, dog. And they fucking know it now too. Like they try to come in and fuck with me through that because I was, you know what I mean. So they wasn't on test. You know what I'm saying? He was just set up like to come in and invade my fucking privacy, like, because they only already was doing it anyway. You know what I mean? And like that shit was like tearing me down, and I hadn't even done shit to nobody but being good to every fucking body, man. Sometimes you gotta be an asshole to people. Don't fuck with them and talk shit to them because they, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you gonna do? Like, yo, you can't just think I'm a keep making me feel like a fucking doormat, and I'm not gonna say nothing. Nah, after you starting to get threatening like a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Then I started running around with two Glocks and this shit, like fucking around with people, man, trying to build. That's all I was trying to do. Be love, give love, receive love, vice versa, and build. You know, like I'm 49, I only have a fucking home after all the money I made. Like, look, see. So then, next thing you know, they kept going with the shit, and divine intervention came. That's when you know what I'm saying. The ships start showing up, like fucking UFO shit, big shit, man. Man, the government, CIA, y'all know about that shit, man. I ain't stupid. Y'all sit around watching, but you can't run up. You can't run up. You can't fuck with me. Like you know what I'm saying. Like look what y'all did in my clearinghouse. Look what they did. Yo, okay. I'll tell you that story another day. Fuck that. I ain't got to tell it right now. Cause I ain't got time, space for that. I'm just like that shit done and over with. I ain't gonna dwell on that no more. But they fucked me over. You know what I'm saying? Like, like man, bad. And then I've been walking through this shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like nothing I can do. Man, they attack every single motherfucking thing. Then like now, that shit, what they did, that shit like broke universal law so fucking bad. You dumbass. You know what? Like now, I just fixed my shit today, and then now, fucking now you see you use the spiritual bullshit to fuck with me so bad that you know what I'm saying, you committed fraud in the physical, man. And then try to say, you know what I'm saying, when I got the shit fixed, you committed fraud, and then on the government type shit, on the government type motherfucking level, nigga. And then you turn around and then you say the shit I used to fix it was fraudulent. But the whole fucking shit was fraudulent from the get-go. Come on, dog. Okay, thank you. They smell good as hell. Yeah, my sister said they got burgers on the air fryer. That's what's smelling good. I know it's beef. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what they did to me, man. That's how bad, like they was at my neck. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. I mean, like the divine ain't gonna do that. They don't, man. We don't play games like that, bro. They not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, the way it was set up, man, fucking way didn't want no test, man. It was just you tested my fucking resilience. You tested the most the resilience that he placed in me. You tested his like how he do better, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You fuck with his son. Like, what you think? I came here to do work. Shit, from some other time. I ain't gonna get into all that. I'll go deep into that. I'll give you some full details about how I was here and the way shit transpired and happened. And then you know what? A dark motherfuckers put me on to that shit. Who the fuck I was? You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, dark shit. I fuck with it, respect it, but you know what I mean? They could have leveled up. I mean, like with me, but like now, like you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like you know what I mean? Like I ain't got no respect for it because you could have came through and hollered at me and said something. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Like I mean, at times, like you could have like it try to give me some information, more information. You know what I mean? Like, yo, man, like what the fuck, man? Yo, that shit got me mad, dog. Like, oh, like, yo, you fuck with me, man. You didn't even have to. You fuck with me, man. And you didn't even have to, dog. Like for real, man. Like you did me dirty, man. I know, you know what I'm saying? You supposed to be came through. I knew you know it too. Supposed to came through and hollered at me, man. You weren't supposed to do it like that. Man, I gotta get something fixed. See? Boom boom. Notification came through. The confirmation like that be for real. Like, yo, you see, that's what I'm saying. Like you watch, you know, boom boom, you see. Same way y'all, you know what I'm saying? You got the same gifts, the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, like, yeah, and then yeah, um, you know what I mean? The dark shit when they, you know what I mean, you know, seeing I was picking up on that, they was coming in trying to pick up on it that way too. And then like, see now, see how the divine work? They just do use the same bullshit you trying to use to fuck with me and play with me to right back on up on you to confirm they presence back to you, dumbass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I don't like, man. You know what I mean? Like you sitting here, you watching me, y'all know what's going on, y'all know what's up. And you not coming hollering at me, man. Man, it wasn't supposed to go this motherfucking far. I know that for sure. It wasn't supposed to go this motherfucking far, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it was a test for them. Like, see if you ready. Like, nah, but they weren't ready because they want to stay in the physical bullshit. You know what I mean? They want to stay in the 3D. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want to do. Stay here because it's comfortable. Nah, they don't want to get uncomfortable. But you already on uncomfortable any fucking way. I don't give you think you're comfortable, but you what they say masking up. I don't even like to use the terminology mask no fucking more. Did me dirty, man. Like, you know, that divine intervention, man, like, yo, like, man, like it took that type of shit. But you supposed to be came in and hollered at me anyway, and it took that, and then it was up, then it was stuck. When all that started happening, that showed up. Boom. You see me? Yeah, I see you, dog. I see you. Like, woo, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Right, man. Like, I don't even know what to do right now. Like, I can't look at that shit. Like, cause I don't want people walking around like, yo, I'm not finna. Yo, these man, like, there's just a lot of that celestial shit around me, man. And yo, like, and, I don't want to speak about that, but yeah, like, man, and so I get on here and I speak to myself, and I'm speaking to them because, like, if people, you make it this deep into this damn this video, like, yo, man, like, I'm talking to them because they watching me. Like, yo, there's a lot of shit watching me. I mean, a lot of shit. Most of the shit that's watching me ain't fucking human beings, man. Celestial beings, man. All kind of shit. Shit I don't even know about. I don't even, man. I don't even know what the fuck they look like, but I know what some of my divine celestial beings look like. I do know that. I know what some of them look like. I just done said on the other video before. Seen them. Yeah. So, like, and not now I see them in the physical. Like, you know what I mean? Like, um, this man, I'm talking about like that. There's some shit going down, but they be around and yo, like, man, I'm gonna tell you a story. When I was in jail, my mom put me in jail back in March. This guy, I was in jail, we in the room, changed rooms, one guy, I'm about to get in the fight with him. Then I get in another room with another guy, and then we actually fight. I knocked the dude out. Then so now the other dude like, hey man, you don't got to worry about that, man. Just come on down here. Like, damn, everybody like, damn, this little nigga ain't nothing but 135 pounds. And he knocked him out like that at one point. Pow! Like, man, don't play with me, man. Like, man, you better go head on. Sleep. Like, I could have really demolished him. Hell, he was sleep on the pole, sliding down like this on the bunk, sliding down. I could have just let him have it, but I ain't do him like that. I was like, hey man, he fell back on the bed, he sleep. And he woke up, he didn't even know he was knocked out. His homeboy, I'm next. Like, that's why I swung hit him that way, because I squared off with him. Like, yo, like, then he want to talk. Like, they see him, like, oh, kind of bullshit. So I end up in the room with his third room. You know what I'm saying? Bumping heads with characters in that same motherfucker that told me to come to the room like he was nice, but I already knew what type of shit he was on anyway. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you came and got me. Gave him a chance to, connect with me. Got his phone number, I called him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I helped him find a little work when he was. We talked when he finally got out. I put him on to a job, and I was in Indiana back then when he seen me on there, and he was in Florida, and I hooked him up with a job, white boy, and you know what I'm saying? And he went to work and everything. Then the bitch stopped answering my phone calls and all type of shit. Like, hey, I'm about to call you back. And I told him, I said, hey man, I got some shit lined up on the board, man. I need some help with it, man. I'm telling people like, yo, man, you want to work with me? Change the numbers, email addresses. Shit ain't heard nothing from nobody. So like went there. So I'm in there anyway. Crazy dude. They get mad because he doing all that type of shit. Then he looking like when everybody's sleeping, they looking like maybe I'm just watching people and stuff. I'm like, nah, that motherfucker was there to protect me, man. Cause I can just tell how he was moving. Weird dude, like redneck, like Nazi type looking motherfucker, man. and he was weird and stuff. But like when he was talking and the shit he'll say, I'm like, ooh, he tapped in, boy. But he was like schizophrenic and like bipolar. You know what I mean? Like yo, he was like, but I could tell he wasn't. He man, he wasn't there playing and fuck around. He wasn't fucking around, boy. You know what I mean? Like, but um, he was who he was. He kind of, I don't know how that go, but I knew that was my like when I seen him, like damn, I just something. I'm like, and when he started talking and stuff he'll say, and I'm like, oh shit, like they don't get it. They think he crazy, but I know what he's saying, but they don't get it. But then like so now subliminally coming to me, and I'm like, oh shit, I know who that is. I know what that is. You know what I'm saying? That was a text. Then how I'm in jail. How I'm in jail, and I'm in jail. Hang on a sec. I gotta fix his head. Okay, okay, yeah. So yeah, right. I'm in jail, and um I'm in jail, and then um I get on the phone, and then you only call out collect. Please tell me how I'm making phone calls go straight through to talk to people. How I'm doing that? I'm like, man, look at this. I'm like, woo. But I only gave energy away, you know what I mean, a certain way in there too, and then like I couldn't call out no more. So I'm like, damn, like yeah, that's why I can't get my energy where it's important. Like you can't come around me playing not one time. Like yo, you want to be on business? That's what the universe is a business. This shit ain't no fucking like nah, nigga, you gonna work. Like we celestial beings, man. We celestial. We like aliens. You know what I'm saying? Like we are the fucking aliens. Shit, this here too in the human body. They fucking aliens too. The fuck out of here. But you don't know what I look like. Welcome. You don't know what the fuck I am. You heard me? Oh yeah. You don't know what the fuck I am. I got so many different looks. Like, yo, you see it like, man, this motherfucker here. I thought he'd be dead already. What that mean? Die? What is death? Nigga, that's growth, even through the death, my nigga. You see it. You see it. What you see? What you think you see? What you think you see, huh? 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 What you think you see? Say, I'll be a little bit closer to you. What you think you see, man? Huh? What you think you see? You can feel it. I know my baby can. Baby there. I love that woman now. That she's something else too. She know it. She need to come on, man. I'm tired. Like shit, I got shit to do. I'm just ready to, you know what I mean? Like get back in gear. Ain't no judgment. We don't nothing. Like most high, he don't man. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what's up. I'm just tired. Everybody tired, man. Like we tired. We done put in a lot of work. It's not only just me. It's bigger than me now. Yo, if you got a problem with anything with them, you know what I mean, this mine or who I am, talk to source if you can. Good luck. Other than that, come holler at me. Come holler at me, man. Me and my team, my archangels. You know, I got the most highest ranking archangels. Some of them in the cut you don't even know nothing about. I got some fucking, let's say, assassin type archangels. A motherfucker ain't even know even don't even know nothing about. Yeah. man, we got some shit for your ass. Like, cause like, you know what I mean? Like, just because of little money, you know what I'm saying? Like that I need for my works, you won't allow it to come in. Like that's not cool, man. Cause everybody waiting on God, man. It ain't just me. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? If I sleep outside again or whatever, like I do that. But shit, doing that, it ain't that easy sleeping outside in the fucking woods, man. When you a melanated American being, y'all got shit out there to fuck with us, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can't go out there like no Caucasian being, man. You know, like shit. You know, I tried it. I thought I could do it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, what? I have to get, used to that. I'm like, nah. I'm like, but then I think you try to trick me out there to try to do something to me too. You know what I mean? Like, but I felt that too. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I had that protection. I don't want to worry. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The stuff y'all can use. Like, let's say I'm out there, fucking alligator might roll up on me and bite my arm off or something. Now I'm left without an arm. Like that type of stuff can happen. But it's not gonna happen because I'm smarter than that. When it comes to, you have to use your wits and your smartness. Like, yeah, yeah, I am. You lose teeth, like, cause that's only reminding me how much I should have really been paying attention to my motherfucking self. Yeah, man. You know, um, like I say, coming up, I'm not gonna be able to. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm just a Mr. Go Live, man. I'm just Mr. Live. Like that's where I want this my channel to stay, unless that's where I wanted to stay. I wanted to stay, because with everything this from moving forward, is I can see it's ahead, like it's fucking a lot, man. Like, and I don't have time to just sit on here and play on, the popularity, YouTube type fame type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. That's not me. I don't do it for clout, for fame. Like that. Fuck that. What is like? Who like? Only what the fuck is famous? Like, it's really nothing because everybody fucking pretending it's famous. Really, famous people are leaders. Leaders become famous because they know how to lead, and they lead in truth and in righteousness. You could tell those type of people because they don't want to be famous, but they know when they got excuse me, the ways to reach the masses, they use that as a tool, and that's cool. Laram Ipsion. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, man. I mean, like, that's like how I am. Like that. I'm not. Uh, I look at it and say, "Damn, I ain't got no." I don't look at it really and say, "Damn, I ain't got no likes yet. Ain't nothing, got nobody in there yet." I just know, like, it'll be there. So, like what I'm doing now, I'm not manifesting this. Like, I'm on assignment, man. This is like, this a battleground for me. It's where I do battle right now. So like, it's not. I'm not the antichrist. I'm not here to kill, steal, and destroy. I'm here to govern my shit and make sure everything go right in my sector. It's mine. Like, I mean, I don't. I mean, see, to the South Node type motherfuckers understand it. You know what I mean? Not the South Node collective. Nah, it's just them outside motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? The ones what I'm saying, like, we here for. That shit we here for. You know what I mean? That they ain't turning it down. Like, they say they want it better. What you think happened when you said that shit to me? Like, you think it's just gonna turn off like that? Like, you think it's gonna turn off? Period. You signed a contract basically when you said that. Excuse me. Let's say that. Then who want to forfeit on the contract? But it's not even a contract. I'm just using that for example. Like, you don't play with us. After you get chances time and time and over again to make shit right, and then fucked over so much shit I mean, all this stuff done fucked over so much shit over, man, for so long. Like, I don't even want to get into it. Like, it's a lot of shit here that's getting hit. It ain't just, certain, it's a lot, man. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I leave that part to my father. Like, he know how to deal with that stuff. But other stuff like doing this little shit with me, the shit that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The stuff on the little lower, you know what I mean, spectrum, like, and then like, you know what I mean, that you have like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let me speak to this shit. Like, um call down judgment on stuff. That's not easy. That's not easy. Like, like with most high, you think you want to call down judgment, say you're gonna burn an eternal fire. You don't do battles like that. Nah. Not for people you don't know. You don't know. Who knows if Christian people can be right. The Pentecostals can be right, the Baptists can be right, the Mormons can be right, the Muslims can be right, the Buddhists can be right. Who knows? We don't know. That's how it's everywhere. And they saying God did that to separate the nations. Man, this itty bitty ass planet, bro. Man, this shit. Man, please. Man, like this is like a nobody type shit. You know what I'm saying? I respect them on that. Like, damn, they worry about this little shit. Like, excuse me, but you didn't know. I was doing works here. You know what I mean? I was doing work here. Let's say that, and then the shit got stolen and took from me, man. While I was doing my work, but I only set they puss ass up. That's the only thing it was. So now, like, now I can speak that. You know what I'm saying? That I can speak that. I'm not gonna say that's my truth because I could be saying something wrong, looking at it wrong, but I don't think so. So, but I already know. So that's something like when I get to the point of clarity, like, did I tell you who you was? Man, like I enjoy it. Like, you know what I mean? How much, what I mean, my father, my mother, how much they love me, and the divine and everything this, this, you know, my archangels and it's my bloodline. That's where I come from. Royalty, like from the highest of the most highest level, like the most highest, like yo, I'm heir to the throne, the one and only, like the first heir, like to that throne, the most high. He told me that, what I mean, a lot of times, and I can discern between the tricks of the shit when it's coming in trying to line up like, man, I already been bust that down. I just wasn't never saying nothing, but now I'm speaking and I'm talking because look how much time I even just gave you myself to even just make things right. I mean, I'm just looking at you, you judge me like, what I was, what I mean, we've been going through. You secretly call yourself secretly watching me, but I already knew you only was. I know when you started watching everything. So then I just take you through the test. Like, damn, let me see. Damn, they doing it like this. I had to figure it out. I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, but let me see. Damn, what? And I just kept doing that, and then showing up, bim y'all. Yes, sir. They doing that shit like this. What the fuck? Like, and then you want to stop. You know what I mean? But then it turned into something that really actually worked out for my greatest good. You know what I mean? So other than that, other stuff, that's coming out, wait on it. Oh, but appreciate it. That's how I got to my baby too. Yeah, I appreciate that. But uh, I know that's the truth though. Like, see, and just like I didn't know stuff was Watchmen, whatever. I was giving it tests over and over for years. You know what I'm saying? Months. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Like, wait a minute. Like, I kept looking at some shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, wait a minute. How they doing this? They doing it. Who and what it is, I really don't know. But I like this shit right now. To be real with you, like, damn. Cause let me see. And then it became, you know what I'm saying? The next thing you know, it's a whole battleground. Oh shit. Then I stayed in like, fuck that. All right, I'm about to see. And I just went to that and I started realizing who the fuck y'all was. And then how much my baby boy, she don't even fuck around and play, boy. She be right there in the battle with me. Like for real, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Most high, he too, the mother, and the my father, really, you know what I'm saying? Boy, he's so loving and cool. Like, yeah, man, he cool, he good people, man. Like real. I applaud him, boy. I give him standing ovation, salute that guy, man. Like for real, dog. Man, I get excited and happy when I talk about him. Like, whoa, like, yeah, man, like, hey, man, he cool. Like, what? You would think he was a sucker too, bro. Like, for real. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a good people's like, real recognize real. You know what I'm saying? So, and then I've been on his battlefield with his shit. Like, y'all know what it was, what it is. And man, wow, it make me so happy. It make me that fills my void. You know what I mean? Like just like he doing that for everybody. You know what I mean? Like if you paying attention, if you paying attention, and you don't level up. Believe me, like you know what I mean. Some kind of way, you know what I mean. You'll be in his energy. She and he'll show up. You know. So yeah, I just got work to do. And it's not that I'm excited. I'm just happy that you know what I mean. Like I'm loved. Just period. Just on all sectors. Like everything that's been going, Pleiadians, Arcturians, archangels, man, definitely my mother, my father, but I mean, you know, um, other beings and stuff, man, like and angels and like man, I got a lot of stuff. Like I can't just say like, like Archangel Michael, Metatron, Uriel, Saint Germain, and it's a lot of them, man. Like, and like I don't have to speak a lot of stuff. It's already we what they call telepathically connect. So I don't have to verbally speak a lot of this, but you know, I just keep some things over here like that, and then just come this way with masses. That's just what I do, and I can see him talking in front of a million people right now, and I can lead people, because out of space with love and no judgment, like and um to help them fix they you know what I mean to do my best to help fix things in this sector. Period, not just on the planet, just in this whole sector. So I speak to all of that because it's a lot, man. I got a lot. You know what I mean? It's not just of what like now I say mundane. You know what I mean? Like that's just kind of the way we speak. So when I'm saying it that way, it's not in a bad way. Sometimes it may sound in a bad way, and you see, I'm still growing and remembering how to speak and talk to all of this. Like I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? I had like, but I just knew God. Like that, man, and I've been like that since I was like maybe 5 years old. 6. And and the older I got, the more I just would think about God first. God this, God this. I don't want to do that because God. I don't want to do that because of God. And stuff like that. And I still had the dark thoughts and what I mean from my exterior, from what I was hearing, what I mean. So now it's just I've grown now to a whole big dog, Ram Ipsion. I've grown to a whole big dog, you know what I mean, like Most High, you know. Um, and I don't have to say respectably, like shit. Why? That's for the ones that want to play. But anyway, um, um, like how he created me. And this is time he created me for. Like, it's bigger than me. You know what I mean? Like, all I can do is turn back and give grace. Like, even just through all the bad shit or whatever experiences, I appreciate that. You know, like, I grew a lot, in this lifetime. You know, I'm a true, real ascended master in the flesh. Like, I've ascended so high now. I didn't, I don't even know what all that shit mean, to be real with you. This is what I've been told. Like, you know, just things. You know what I mean? Like, come in and let me know stuff out of love first. Man, I got a lot of shit talking shit too, boy. And it's there. What the fuck? Yo, them niggas want to battle, boy. You ain't gotta do nothing. Uh, go over there. You need to work on that. You got that over there. Just focus on that. I got this shit over here. I got stuff like that. That's working with me. I got a lot of stuff working with me, man. Like stuff I don't even, man. I mean, like, let's just say I'm son of the Most High. Like everything creation, like I'm attached to all of that. So, like, how I'm gonna put that understanding in this vessel. So, and I just let it come to me. Like I sit here and I speak and I talk to the screen. And let's say, like me, I got little doubt the size of a mustard seed in the back of my fucking mind. Like, man, I might be tripping. Man, maybe not like that. Like, and they'll come, in my mind, I push that shit away. Like, get the fuck out of here. I know who I am. I know what's up. I know enough that all I need to know right now. That's all y'all need to know. When you stupid, like when I come on here and talk, if you you use it and break it down, but I be here, over here and over there and all that stuff, like you won't be able to understand it because you're gonna get too scared to like, oh shit, like you think you know what I mean? Even that dark shit it ain't got nothing. Just that's all only like how I am with most high, like what? He with that shit too. So I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I don't do staring battles and all that. Like shit. And I don't have to battle no more and fight. This way I'm doing this lifetime. I don't have to go and physically do no harm to and battle with the dark forces. I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. Then they only prove it to you. Yeah, I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. Then, but I'm not lucky. Shit, how the fuck am I lucky? It's 13 lifetimes here. How the fuck can I be lucky, man? You hear me? How the fuck can I be lucky, nigga? Fuck, I can be lucky, man. Lucky. Nigga, that's big dog work, man. Getting in the way of my work, man. And you didn't even have to. You know what I'm saying? Like shit could have moved a lot of different ways. When you select and choose a certain way you want to stay going like that, we just stay on the gas pedal like y'all stay on the motherfucking gas pedal, but y'all just can't really see how the most not even close, dog. Some of this shit, you know what I mean? Some of y'all darkies thought this shit was a myth about the most high. Like, then you jealous and you mad and you hating. You know what I'm saying? Because I am who I am. Then I'm a human being. Like, you doing that for that? What? How do I? That's all I hear. The fuck do that mean? That's why we don't talk. We don't do talking, man. Just on this plane, and like it's be different. It's just different, man. You see that what I just did? That right there helped spread light, man. That helped everything. That's all I gotta do is just live and just breathe, man. Because I know myself, so you know what I mean, and know where I come from, who I am, man. I'm not gonna sit here for 3 hours and be talking no bullshit. Well, 3 hours right now, 3 hours, 3 hours over there. Let's say 3 hours, 3 hours. Actually, be down here with y'all. Huh? I ain't gonna be there for 3 hours, just be motherfucking talking or whatever that on your time. I'm not gonna spend 3 hours here just talking, nigga. I'm gonna spend 3 hours here talking. 3 hours. I'm gonna point to. I'm gonna spend 3 hours right there talking. Think I'm gonna do that? I'm hungry, man. I ate all day. Nothing. A cookie. I did eat a cookie. Yeah. Now, like, man, I got that other thing knocked out the way, and then, man, like nobody want to believe when I told them, like, hey, man, these people put this drug test on me, man. I'm telling you, man, that, like, no, I ain't failed no drug test. Come on, man, like, no, I don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? I do my thing a little bit, whatever, but like, damn, like, nigga, when it's time for me to do business and do what I have to do to like, nah, at the time, nah, I'm not gonna, nah, I don't do that. I don't do that, man. So come to find out, it's fraudulent. You know what I mean? The claim of the drug test I failed. They said it was cocaine in my system, but the stuff they said they found in my system is what word I want to use? What word? Uh, is is consistent with it, the medication that was found in my system, which that's what it was basically, a legal medication that's found in over-the-counter drugs. That's consistent. The substance that was in there is consistent with over-the-counter drugs like Sudafed. But then they say it's cocaine. It's not, and the cocaine wasn't found in my system. You see what I'm saying? And then um, the stuff they found, well, it's not consistent with um, a cocaine substance. It's not. It doesn't consist of a cocaine substance. They don't even nothing they make cocaine with is found. They had labeled it was found in my system, but they put cocaine on it because they know they put that on the information that then nobody want to hire nobody cocaine. If you got marijuana, yeah, you know, it's kind of legal. They kind of lean on that part. So you know what I mean. Then they start coming out with shit like, "Oh, if you don't have this fixed, now you got your license suspended." So it's suspended my fucking license after that. Then after that, they couldn't do it that way. Now fucking insurance companies want to check your fucking shit. They not allowed to because of HIPAA law. But now you got to sign out, give them authorization to look at your shit. Only your employee can do that if you let them. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so usually that didn't bother me because I tell people just like, hey man, you know, blah blah blah. You hear my experience, they like, damn, he got a lot of experience. 0 points on his license. Oh man, damn, 16 years. What? Man, man, yo, I'm a rare jewel to a trucking company. It's hard to find drivers like me, man. You know what I'm saying? And so they don't care. Like, oh man, shit, you don't seem like you're that type of guy. I'm like, yeah, they put this drug test on me, bro. You know what I mean? Even they might think like, well, maybe, but even though they know you do something, they gonna give you a shot. As long as you be responsible. Like shit, you go and work. I ain't got no problem what he do when he home on his off time. Shit. Shit, if you want to do whatever you want to do on his off time, but when he get on my truck and he go out to go to work, then it's time to go to work. That's the way it is. respectably. And that's, you know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people, you know what I mean? They, man, which way you want to go with it, man? So I just speak and talk on here. You know what I mean? Tell my truth. Like, I'm coming into power, man. like, like nothing never seen before. Like, wait a minute. That, like, you know, I don't, like, man, I don't even want to go into it. Like, man, telling you, telling you. Like, and I already see it like, man. Like, and then, like, man, your ancestors, they like everybody, man, even from like your planet, they trying to tell you, like, cool out, man, yo, leave that dude alone. You won't listen. Now it's stuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, now, you know what I mean? Like, shit, you just had to, like, you took that away from it. It'd been hard for me to get that, just one little thing to fix myself. Like, I'm not nothing like what they saying who I am or what I am or whatever. Like, shit. Like, I'm just, come on, man. I'm not regular degular, but you know, in that sense, like, look, what tools I have, what gifts I have. I don't use witchcraft. I don't use hate towards people. I don't fuck people over. I damn sure don't play with people. Um, I don't pretend. I'm just real. Like, fuck it. What I need to be fake for? To be playing with people. I ain't got time for that. I like creating stuff to help other people and other people being happy. And then, like, damn, that's what make me feel good. I always been like that all my life. There's a lot of people out here that's like that, but y'all won't allow them to be. Like, I don't have tattoos, shit. I don't even get women to even look my way, really, which I don't care because my baby boy, she don't even play. I ain't gonna lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yo, she watch my every move. And I know you watch my every move too. I love you. I love you though, boo. For real. I'm telling you. Like, I know that, like, man, I got a whole relationship in the spiritual realm. Like, it is not even fucking physical. I got a whole relationship going on in the spiritual realm. Like, try that shit. Like, as a human being, like, you ain't ever heard a human being. Like, how the fuck? Like, you see me come on here and I'm talking to her. She what? She don't play by me not one time, man. For real. And I appreciate it. I don't play by her either. Not one fucking time. Like, we know what's up. Y'all stop playing. Man, it's over with anyway. Like, after the day, like, man, I did that. I applaud and salute my damn self, man. What up, baby? Like, I know she over there, like, hell yeah, get their ass. You know what I mean? Like, talking to that energy, but she happy and proud of me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, like, I can, man, like, ooh, like, I'm getting myself back. You know what I mean? My peace, my happiness, my joy. And that's more important to me than anything. For myself as a human being. And thank God. What? Like how they say, but thanks most high. Like, the divine mother. Oh, oh, damn. Ah, boy, she took my breath. Whew. Felt that. Ah. Please, I love my baby there. Like, what? That's my heart, man. That's my mom. But my father, like, what? Like, boy, he loved me like, yo, like, till I'm proud and, you know, blissful, and I live in, and I feel it in bliss, that, I mean, he just loved me that much. You know what I mean? Like, man, y'all, what you want to even understand and believe, like, and like even through all this, but You know what I mean? Like, and really, like looking at it, like it's nothing. But like I didn't know. You know what I mean? That's my thing. Like when you don't know something, it's in your mind. It's like, oh shit, like oh man, like that's the battle. Like the physical is not really that bad. And dealing with the mundane is not uh, really bad, but it's just like you know what he instills inside of you. You know what I mean? When you're on assignment and stuff like that. Like, and even he give you his heart like to the world, you know what I mean? Like you feel all of that, man. Even when you don't want to feel it. You don't think about just people over here, people over there. No. You just think about people around the world and looking at people you dealing with. I'm like, damn, for real, like, and I'm thankful for that, man. Like, but we all can have. Just a lot of us have the same heart too. The same spirit, same energy. They don't. This doesn't make me better than nobody. Just you know, uh, you know, when you're on assignment, you just know the assignment. Like you just that's all you are. You are your assignment. That's all that matter. That's it. Like you don't. It's not like you get to that. Like I'm at this level, this stage. Like even like now, like as I'm speaking and talking, like and that's where I want to be. Like man, I can. You know what I'm saying? Like fix my situation. While you know what I mean? Because people not. I'm too. I'm big energy, man. Big step of energy, man. Big energy. Like people, and I have to work with this. It's not easy to work with, and being around people, like, like it's a responsibility just by itself, just having this source energy, like on this level, like I don't know what the fuck, like I don't know, but I'm feeling it. Like I've been guided and been, been worked with, and to understand this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, nigga, you you gotta pull your energy back, man. I was like, what that mean? Like I had to learn, like I know what it means now to the T. Like and I had to master that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like now to master the understanding of it. You know what I mean? Like now I gotta, you know what I mean, understand, understand, or overstand the fact that I gotta use this consciously moving forward every day, every second, every minute, every hour, every day, every week, every month, every year. Moving forward, I gotta be conscious of that. Cause I can easily, oh yeah, man, blah blah blah, be talking and stuff. You know what I mean? And like, and 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 people not ready for this energy. And like going back, and I always had it thinking about it. Now, as I'm speaking, I always had it all my life, and I was wondering why I'm running the problems. Like when I'm looking at it, like, oh shit, like I'm running the problems mundane, like because I've been big energy the whole time, didn't even know it. Big fucking energy, man. Like it's not nothing you throw around and just say it because like it sound cool, it sound good, it sound important. Fuck that, man. This shit ain't easy, it's hard. Like it's lonely at the top. I like being alone. Like, I've been like now I don't need a relationship in the physical, like, but you know, my wife, you know what I mean? Like I can't wait, like to link up with her, like that'll be nice. You know what I mean? Like I'll be in so much bliss, like for real, man. And I have, but so and that helps give me balance. You know what I mean? Like, cause and so I can I need that. You know what I mean? Like for real, because that's just who I am. Like it's nobody else. There's crickets, nigga. Like you don't hear crickets. I mean, I'm 3 hours 19 minutes. Um, that's 13. You know what I'm saying? Like that's 13 lifetimes, man. It's my 13th one. That's 13 right there. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how I use it. That's four. I'm a life path four. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. Like we want to start talking like speaking like that. I don't know really nothing about it. I'm everywhere. Like and it just come out, you know. But anyway, back to me needing my baby. Oh man, like yo, like that's a whole nother thing to worry about. But I need that, to help, to because it's time, man. Like we know what time it is. We know what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, we know what we gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I mean, I know what I gotta do. You know what I mean? I know it. And so, with me, you know, dealing with my wife in the s- uh in the spiritual aspect of it, and it's kind of in the 3D and 5D, and you know what I'm saying, but it's not in the physical. And I like it this way, but it's some things that I would, what I mean, like to be like to have clarity on. But it's confirmed, confirmation on it. But I don't want to go into detail. There's a whole another like I'll go with another man. Listen, but yeah. So and it's spiritual. So and it's a battle because of that shit too. So anyway, um, and I need that. So when you royalty, like what I mean, like a king, don't he only need his prince? I mean, his queen, and it makes sense, like because he got decisions and stuff to make, and like it's not like about trusting nobody or nothing, but when you have your like like the president, and the first lady, like that's his old lady, right? It's always. I don't think it was ever. I don't know if I don't. I need to research that. Like, was there ever a president that was not married? I need to ask that question so I can ask Google something like that. You know what I mean? But other than that, like, why most of them married and got wives and stuff, right? So, um, and I'm feeling that, like, and man, I know what's going on. I've been dealing with this thing for a couple years now. Like, yeah, it's been probably a little longer than that. Like, I don't know. Like, I can't remember everything, like, to the T. You know what I mean? Like, some things like that, I can't pinpoint that one because she scared me. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. Like, for real, she kind of scary too. But she's so sweet, caring, and loving, and like, what I mean? She my everything. You know what I mean? I can like, oh man, like, but I like it this way. Just all I need is just a little, just clarity on that, and I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, we can keep it like this. I like it like this. I like it this way. But it was fun. It was, I'm not gonna say it was fun. It was a great experience. To go through that experience of meeting up with her in that way. You know what I mean? And me not knowing I had to work for that shit, man. I like work hard, like, and I like right now I still got doubt. Like shit, I might be wrong. I might go and meet somebody in the physical and that might be them. I don't fucking know, but I know it. But at the same time though, on the real, like, yeah, man, I know. Like, um, yeah. Like I got a whole, you know what I mean, relationship in the spiritual, and I'm a human being, like, and like, so I don't date, you know what I mean. Um, she ain't gonna let me date either. You know what I mean? Like, but that's cool. You know what I mean? I respect it. You know, like she can see what I can't see, and I'm glad. I'm thankful that it's that way because I'm something different. You know, and but I don't want to talk about that, go into too details about that part, cause shit study, man, which I don't give a fuck and don't care, cause I can tell you the blueprints, whatever. Then you can think like this and go that. Okay, you want to go over there and think you're gonna block that, you gonna go over there and think you're gonna play like that. We just gonna slither and go another way. You stinking bitch. You want to be a snake, nigga? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's what we'll do. Just go another way. Which way you want to keep playing like now? Shit, you running now. I'm good. Like shit, you get him away all you want to. Now I just need a couple dollars in my pocket. You blocked all that, so that's why you know what I mean. Like, um, excuse me. Um, it's important for me it's for me to remember. It's important that I protect my energy. You know what I mean? And um, because it makes people uncomfortable. And I've been told this since the beginning. Like, what? Like Sam the Illusion is like he was channeling this shit down through other beings, man. Like telling me stuff like what? Then the beings started coming in and talking in a way, and then like every fucking thing, archangels, like Most High, like then next thing you know, man, years later, here come the Divine Mother. Like what? I didn't even know that was her. Man, I had no idea in the beginning. I'm like, yo, man, like, and I could have did stuff to judge myself or feel ashamed, embarrassed, or run away or whatever, And I'm like, nah, man, like, man, that's my mama. She's straight. I ain't gotta worry, man. Nah, she know what's up. Like, and she was dead ass serious. Like, yo, she hot right now, man. Like, yo, the stuff she said, like, boy, she is not happy. Like, you talking about God, the Most High, the Father. Like, man, yo, man, shit, you talking about, man, mom dude's in straight uh, war mode right now. For real, like, you know what I mean? On that level, like, I'm talking about for real, like, man, what? God, he just, nice, super sweet, just chilling, but don't get him riled the fuck up. Like, I think he a little bit of that too, like, for real, but he don't show it. Like, I can't tell you. Like, he ain't gonna let me, he's not gonna let me see that. But my mom, dude, was hell yeah, she talking shit and all. Man, she talking shit. Like, why not? Like, you ain't nobody mentioned her to, you know what I mean? And they was supposed to, and they didn't. Like, mention her nowhere and no religion type shit. You know what I mean? Like, and like, and there's a lot more to come with that. They did like, and they didn't show her no respect. You know what I mean? Like, some of them didn't know at all. Period. Too. Like me, I didn't know. Like when I found out, I was like, "This is love, man." I ain't gonna lie, but I had to work for it, man. Like months, and I'm like, "What?" Then she wanted telling me stuff about me, and like, man, she cried one day, and like, like, cause I was crying, and I was like, "Whoa," like, man. And she was getting mad, you know what I mean? Like she was upset, rather. Like she don't get mad, but she just matched the fucking energy. Even be worse than the energy she matching for real, man. That's the one you got to deal with. And my father, like he cool, like shit. That's why I'm here. Like my mom do. It's like you get us riled up, get us riled up. Like shit, what you think? Turn the other cheek. After what they doing over there, the stuff she saying, how they got, man, yo, she sees some stuff she was saying. I'm like, what? Like, woo. Stuff she was talking about. Oh yeah, we got a receipt, baby. When they thought the motherfucker wasn't watching them, we got video recording, we got everything, we got all the evidences here. Boy, she was like, yes sir. I'm like, yo, like like you know what I mean, like standing up for me, and new stuff was watching, and I know stuff seen that new, like boom, they found out some things new, like oh shit, that's the real deal. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm just feeling that, like, to speak that way. And so, um, I know people, beings. I say beings got scared. Like, oh shit! Like, what the fuck? Like, who did they ain't see that one coming? You know what I'm saying? Like, and she ain't, man, listen to me, man, listen to me. It's real good, man. Let me take these off. I want you to listen to me. Matter of fact, let me take this. Yo, I want you to listen to me real good, you hear me? I need to get closer. Let me get a little bit closer. Get close to the mic. I want you to listen, man. Yo, she ain't playing, cuz. Not at all. Like, I'm scared of her. I ain't gonna lie to you. For real. To be straight up with you, I ain't no. Listen. Yeah, like, yes, sir. But she ain't nothing to be, like, be scared of like that. Like, if you moving wrong, hell yeah. Like, you about to get it. I mean, this time, like, yo, like, she hurt, man. Like, she hurt, you know what I'm saying? And it's not just for like me, it's just for a lot of stuff, man. She got to hold up too. Like, she responsible for a lot of things. And she like, it ain't just no chill mode and somebody being better than somebody and greater than the other and all that stupid shit. Like, and it's not that, man. It's just about responsibilities, man. You know what I mean? And then just be thankful and grateful for living whatever lifetime you can live as any being. You know what I mean? Like, not, know, she got a lot on her plate, man. She do, like they do. Like, she have to deal with a lot, man. You just feel it. Like, you can't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just think about it. You just feel it, man. It's like, I mean, that's the way it come with me. Like, dang, like I'm waking up like this, man. I'm like, the way she came in and talked to me and stuff, man. Like, it's sad, man. I don't like to see it like that. Like, bothered like that. Like, just think about, you know, like, for who I am, like, and then like nobody, like, never even told me or said nothing, like nothing. I found out on my fucking own, dog. It wasn't even supposed to be like that, man. I found out on my own, dog. That's why I protect my energy, man. It's important. 'Cause that's what I walk with. Like, so think about it like that, you know. Nothing. Like, I don't know nobody else do like that. You know, like nobody even told nobody nothing about like her, or nothing. Like, you know, and they like God. Man. Excuse me. Say nothing about her. Don't say nothing at all about her. Like, man, the way it came in, like, man, like, yo, I know what I feel like how I experienced it. Like, it's cut too deep, man. That's why I say I've been through a lot. You know, I mean, you find out that shit, man. Like, man. Yo, and then like when, you know, like the way I found out, like, you know, when I first seen him, like, I could have just thought this person was crazy. You know, like she talking everywhere, like saying the most horrible shit you ever can probably hear in your life. You know, but the way it was coming out, it was like it made so much sense. Like you could feel that pain on a person like that, like just a human being, and like, and then like, but she still had that light, was holding that light, like, you know, as a human being, like to believe in God and like and couldn't change the situation, the person who they were, you know, it like seemed so dark, but so fucking loving, so much like they had to be this way for the people that want to fucking play, you know, like that type of shit. You know, and giving their energy away, you ain't just gonna get this energy like that. And like, they gotta bust your ass type of shit. Like, I have you everywhere around. Like, I'll scratch you every way, which way but loose. Like, you know, like, and like for her to, and even pause, like, for them to dumb down their energy like that and to show up like, man, for like, who I'm like, what? Like, yo, like, take that shit in. Like, it's hurtful to me though, you know. Like, 'cause it ain't have to be like that. Like, something really went bad here. Like, you know, for them to show up, both of them. I know that for a fact. You know, like, and it's, you know, and everything that's here is, you know, getting information telling you, like, hey, man, listen, this who this guy is, man. Like, listen, man, you better, damn, man, you gotta leave him alone, back up off of him, whatever. They just, but they know they made it inside of me. Like, I ain't no suck ass nigga, man. Like my mom's, man. Like, oh, she tough, man. Like, she's so loving and sweet. And boy, she love my pops like to death. Like, oh, she don't want him to worry about nothing. She got everything. Like, she love him like he love her. Like, she like, nah, he up on the pedestal with her, man. You know what I mean? She put him up on a pedestal, like for real. And he do her the same way. Like, I can't explain it to you. Like, you know, he just happy and just chilling. Like, don't like, man, it ain't no fictary, like, fairy tale, like how they put it in the Bible and religion and stuff like that. Oh God, he's like, man, shut the fuck up. Then I already hear you, man. Damn, I'm coming. Leave me alone, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of it. You see this, man? when we all like that. Why you keep asking, man? Stop thanking me, man. Why you keep saying thank you, man? Thank. It's the same thing when you, oh, gee, oh look, oh, you been doing that for 50 years, but it ain't their fault. They don't know, but just the way the program set up. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like I don't shit. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Like with that, man. Like you know, and with all religions, good stuff there. Like the only thing they did was took the stuff when the information was coming in was supposed to be given to everybody. They played with this shit. Then they trying to run, man. Yo, I don't want to get into that. What happened? Like spiritual court type shit, man. Like spiritual court. Like you wake up, you can't even say nothing. Like what? I'm a human being. I'm a spiritual court. Like how the fuck am I in spiritual court? What is that? Like huh? Like yeah, man. To walk through that. Like oh man. Like but like man. Like So like just me taking care of that fucking thing to fix my license, man. So I can like, at least get in the truck. I can drive. I can be able to afford to pay for. You know what I mean? I can try to bear from that, but I've been on assignment the whole time, like, and I appreciate that, So that's not lucky, you know what I mean? That's just who I am. You know what I'm saying? Luck ain't got nothing to do with it. You know, I did the work. I didn't do this. I didn't catch this shit off no fucking luck, nigga. Like, nigga, think I feel my teeth down, my mouth don't feel motherfucking lucky. Oh, I'm lucky I got you fix me up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, my heart. My emotions ain't saying I don't feel like I'm fucking lucky. It's just showing grace and appreciation just for the experience, man. Excuse me. And then how they came in and like, yo, like, so I don't like it. That's why, stuff is written in the Bible and stuff people say it like, like, that was written for you. Like, what? Like, man, you hear stuff like that. Like, what? Like, huh? And then it'd be lining up with some things, transpire happen in my life, like where I'm going. Like I'm like, whoa. But it's a lot of us that's, what I mean, experiencing that energy too, and like living in the same type life. You know what I mean? And then we're aligning, like so, like twin flames type shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's the tribe, man. Like, and it's just we don't know. Like I don't know, but I know what I'm appointed to. Like, like I know what I walk with. You know what I mean? Like, and nothing can't you can't kill me. Can't do that. Not at all. So shit, like it just mess yourself up, man. Like, man, I don't play when it come down to my mom's, man. Like, yo, like this is like you saying your mama got to go down. Like some kids jump you at school, and then you a guy jump you at school, and then now your mom want to go fight the kids and show out, and she be up, she be like wilding out. You looking at your mom like, mom, oh, like, oh, your mom look kind of scary and stuff like that type of shit. You know what I mean? That's how it is with the divine mother with me. Like put it deeper than that. And that's what like my father just gave me his heart. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, cause like I was a bad boy. Like she better ask him. Man, yeah, I better go back around and ask him. You got information about me. Like let's say if I want to turn up like that and go to battle like that, you know what I'm saying? Like I can, but you know what I'm saying? I don't have to. So I just fall back from it. And I still have that same type of energy as, like what I was before, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and if I wanted to, You know what I mean? But I don't have to. Why would I? You want to enter? You want, man? You're out of my league, man. Talking to that shit, not everybody. That ain't for everybody. That ain't for fam. That's for the other shit. And it's a lot of that shit. A lot, man. A lot. Fucking hell, a lot of that shit. Like, and I can't see it. And it's a lot. So I got so much protection. Like, shit. Let's say I got 700,000 troops around me. 700,000. Let's just imagine that. Like 700,000 troops, like around me, like that you can't see. Like, and it's for them. And shit they can't see until they roll up on their ass. Like, and they come in a lot of different ways. Like, I was told, you know what I'm saying? Like, from a pops, like, man, you know why I won't show you your protection? Because if I showed it to you, your knees will buckle. You drop to the floor. You'll see that protection. You couldn't take it. There's a lot of stuff he explained to me that I couldn't take. And he know me. Like, I know you. Like, yo, and I hear him sad and talking to me and walking me through this. Like, man, and uh, like he worried about me. Like, like, and that's most high. Like, worried about me. Like, so however he doing it, like, I'm not sure, and it's important. And it's dead important. So I speak it on here. You know what I mean? To y'all, like, it's serious, man. Like, I can do whatever the fuck I want to do here because I know I'm not gonna do nothing but and stuff and the truth and the righteousness anyway. But you know what I mean? I match energy with the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't living like that. It can be worse than them. To you know what I'm saying? To their energy, they think they're gonna be a certain way and do this, do that. Like, fuck you, mean, man. What you think I can do? What you think I do? Where you think you learn to get shit from? Just think about that, man. So I just this me. Like, it ain't no going back to what I used to be. Well, see, I'm gonna drink that shit. Man, I'm not finna. Nah, I tell you what, my baby here, like, yeah, take a shot, baby, and go and lay it down for a little bit. Just be joking, like, pick myself up just that quick, cause I can do that. Like, this shit, that's why it studied me, cause like, how the fuck he do that? I can't tell you. Talk to the creator, man. Talk to the creator of all things, not created the heaven and the earth and you know what I'm saying, all that stuff. That's why he created heaven and the earth. He won't even say he created the fucking universe. He say he created the earth. But I don't want to go into detail about that. You know what I mean? I respect you for saying that you did work here. You know what I mean? You did what you could do. You know what I mean? And try to fix a situation and you know what I mean? Like, and you was only you, but shit, what the fuck happened to you, man? It was your own free will that you know what I'm saying, you used to be on some hater shit for no reason. It's just that's just who you are, you see. Now, you could have just been dark, stayed dark, but you had plenty of time to pivot and fix that shit, man. You know it, dog. You had plenty of time to pivot and fix that shit, dog. You did. So man, like I say, man, like I'm just here talking. Yeah, I'm coming up on 4 hours. I'm just sitting here talking. Like, and I just talk about so much shit. Like, I don't even get bored and get tired of talking. That's why I curse a little bit because I'm frustrated, man. Like, you know, like after today, it was so. And how the fuck? like I feel like it was a monumental day. Like, oh, I'm like, man, who the fuck you think you is, man? Man, yo, y'all need to get the fuck out my way. It's not monumental, like, oh, but it's monumental, you know, in the spiritual aspect, like, what transpired, and like even for me to be here speaking and talking as a human being, and like I say, I fuck, man, ain't no way I'm wrong. I don't doubt that shit at all. Nah, I ain't gonna play like that no more. Like I don't even doubt it at all. I already know who the fuck I am. Like ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no fucking doubt about it. Take this off. Take this off. Say it again. Ain't no doubt about it. I know the fuck I am, man. I know what's mine. I know what's on my shit at. And I need something, man. Yo, I got work to do, man. Like, and that's the way it go. Like, man, without a doubt. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and and say I probably maybe could be wrong. Like I was saying that shit yesterday and before in the other videos, not no more. Like what the fuck? Like nah, nigga, I ain't stupid. Like I know my family. Like you know what I mean. Like hey man, like yo, it's time. Like shit, I know. Like they came for me, man. Like yo, like this is already built for me anyway. Like, like come on, man. We've been doing work here, man. Like now you feel stupid because you know what I'm saying. And then like all y'all, it's a lot of shit, man. You know, but I also have to wait for other things to align. I can't, you know, like this shit, man. Can't wait to get my heart like that, man. Like sound good right there. Like so. Anyway, um, I'm hungry, thirsty, but I ain't really thinking about it, man. Like I'm just here. You know what I mean? Like just showing up, man. Just being in my truth, man. Like with my damn self. So I'm sitting here talking to the motherfuckers that's watching. This is a billion of you motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, excuse me, it's a lot, nigga. I know it, but the love they showed me to pour me out, like like I could have been even before this. I tried to study, like Christianity. It's just people just wasn't moving right, and then like because of my light, then I started like they wasn't accepting me. Then Jehovah Witness, but it never lined up. Then I went to do Nation of Islam, and I liked it that. But then they want to charge me for the books. Like what? Wait a minute, bro. Like hold on. And then I go through these 10 books. How much they cost a piece? I think it was like I don't even want to make a mistake and say the wrong number, but I think it was like let's say $20 for each book. I'm like, man, I'm hearing like it was like 40. A matter of fact, I think it was for each to help you level up. You know what I mean? And to I don't know what the fuck it was supposed to be for. Like I didn't get it. That's why I went away from it. I liked it, because they got some good points. You know what I mean? Like I like the way they, Nation of Islam speak, and you know what I mean, the way they move, but the system is I don't care for that because I didn't have the money to pay for each book. Then I just need to study, and then once I reach a certain level, then I go to another. It's like 10 books. If it's $40 a piece, that's $400. Nigga, I ain't got for man. My rent $425, and you know what I'm saying? Shoot, it ain't easy to pay that rent, lights, and all that back then. I'm making but $7.75 an hour. You know what I mean? And I had to work 60 hours at least one week. That's 120. That's 400, 120. That's 240 damn hours a month I gotta work, to pay bills. Like to be able to cover my bills. 'Cause I used to pay back then. My girl then I paid rent and light bills. All she did, no, yeah, I paid the rent and the light. She just paid the cable bill. We didn't have internet back then. Was no internet, and I used to do that, with her, you know, and we lived in like a nice upscale apartment. Then that was super expensive. Then, like, I'm like, damn, how much was regular rent back then? I think it was like 350. It was like, yeah, it was 350. Like when you paid for regular rent, that was average. But you get up around 425, and it's like three. Yeah, we was paying 350. Yeah, it was 350 a fucking a month. To pay rent. In places. And we was paying 425. Yeah, because we had got the move in special, to move in. So we got it for 1 year at least. We got it for that many for that amount for the first year. And then after that it was like 550 for one bedroom apartment. It was small if you ask me. I went like my sister, like, oh, you can probably find you a one bedroom. Like, I don't need nah, I'm not moving to one bedroom. Yeah, but you on the road, you don't need a man, listen, man, I need a whole house. I need like at least a 4 and 3 myself. You know what I mean? I know what I need to set up. You know what I mean? I know how like what I got. You know what I mean? Like here, that what I mean. My inner being that I need to set stuff up for my own home for myself. I don't need a woman. You know what I mean? Like I need my sacred space. You know, and I walk with a lot of that. So I got a lot of things I need to make space for. Like this in my life now. You know, in my new life. But I always want to at least have a 2 and 2 back then, but now I really need like at least a 3 and 2. You know what I mean? Because I like 2 bathrooms in the home. Like I can't, even if nobody's coming over, but I just like 2 bathrooms. Like I don't know why. Like I just like 2 bathrooms, just in case you have somebody over. You know what I mean? Like you want them to come in and like at least somebody can don't have to wait on the other person. It's you know. So anyway, um, I was with her and I would have to work all those hours to afford that. And that was, like I say, it was expensive back then. And me making 775 an hour, that was good money I was making. I think I was 23 years old, I believe I was 22, and I was making good money, and my mom was jealous then. Matter of fact, my mom didn't even come and see my first apartment like that. That was, yeah, that was my first apartment. Like, yeah, that I had actually. That was my first apartment I got with my ex, my first serious relationship. And she grew up in a temple, the Yahweh Ben Yahweh temple. Come to think of it, they used to walk around white. She got pictures when she was a little girl. Her mom and them used to go out and do ministry about Yahweh Ben Yahweh and stuff. And she would say Yahweh Ben Yahweh, and you know what I'm saying. So she would use those practices, those teachings, you know what I mean, in her life. And like I didn't really know about them. She didn't speak about it much, but she told some stories. She wasn't comfortable being there and stuff like that. It wasn't really real bad, but like you would get a whipping, all the kids, your mom, couldn't. It was other people in the community of the in that community that would help take care of the kids. And that was their job to take care of the kids. So the mom was doing ministry. So she used to tell the story. She never really got to see her mom, and that's all she always wanted to do. So when I met her, that's why she was so in love with her mom, blah, blah, blah. And she was in there like, I think she said when she was like, since she can remember, early she can remember. I'm 49, so she's 48. You know what I mean? So I was like a little year, some months older than her. So, and she she uh she stayed there till maybe she was like till she was like 13, I think, 12, 13, something like that. Since she was like 5, so she was there a good 7, 8 years, and and that was down in Miami at the time in the community they had down there. And her uncle, man, he can just tell you some good stuff, like stuff I started learning about. Like, man, he kind of know. Whoa. So like with things I speak about and talk about, like thinking of speaking to him and talking about him, he could break the Bible down. Like I was a Christian, like man, and he can tell you some stuff like, whoa, they where to start David and everything, they call it, but I call these North Node and South Node, the collective. That's what we say, that's what it represent. It's just pyramid pointing up and pyramid pointing down. You know what I mean? So and so anyway, um, like just speaking about that and like, you know, people just took this stuff like what I know, like with Yeshua, like they said he killed him or whatever. I done heard different stories about that. At this point, I'm like, I'm kind of uh on the fence on that one. You know what I mean? But you know, and how he died, I should say, and some of his teachings or whatever. Like I'm not drawn to a lot of what they say Yeshua said. It's just something I already know, like how I'm living, like this like what you know what I mean when stuff like this start like you know what I mean going on like this with me like these motherfuckers want to I start talking and showing people like yo like with now that's why it's a collective of us everywhere all over the planet. Shit, even white people, there's a lot of them motherfuckers that what I mean understand this shit too, tap into the unknown, they doing their part like a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna lie, man. Some Caucasian here boy all over the world. Boy, be getting it down on here. Like I'm like, whoa, I can see them leveling up. When I'm leveling up, I'm like, damn. And I just can listen to their stuff from YouTube channel. And then like I run into them, like and whoa, like they talking like that. Black people talk like that. But at this point, like especially after today, I gotta pull my energy back a lot more. So like I can't, be too it is at this point moving forward. I can't be too friendly and talkative and give myself away like that to people no more. You know, it's like I can't because like nobody not gonna get me. Like you won't get me. You're not gonna get me, man. Like only the ones that know. You know what I mean? They know, but it's easy. It's easy to for people in the physical to be jealous like because I ain't gonna lie I kind of could be and I be looking at people now like damn we got that like and then I push it away like man nah, that's good though and then I still have something down in there because what they how they like how when they saying sin it ain't sin it's just what they did to humanity to human beings man to make that stick to you like glue. Like, what I mean? It's hard to work away from that. But as long as you conscious of that shit there in your shadows, you know what I'm saying? You looking at it, you making that shit stay the fuck over there, man. Don't you come out, bitch, playing with me. And you telling yourself that, you know what I'm saying? Like shit. And then I applaud you do instead of like this motherfucker, man. This that and other. They saying this is the devil. Nah, nigga. It's just a shadow aspect of you. You know what I'm saying? Your dark side. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got that fucking shit. There ain't no devil in that. Nah, you think most half in the play? Nah, you experiencing stuff. It's bigger than that, man. Like whichever way you get in to work for you, that's it. And that's why I have to protect my energy. I can't, like, man, like I understand on all aspects. And then like if I start speaking around people, they're gonna feel like I know more than them. Let's say that. So to protect the peace of the people and what I mean, myself and the divine, you know what I'm saying? Um it's like I have to keep that space, you know what I mean? You know, So I've set certain boundaries that for myself. You know what I'm saying? So which now what I'm doing for myself is I'm gonna reflect my outer. You know what I mean? Like that. So and that's important to me moving forward. So I know a lot. That's why I come on here and talk shit. Like, yeah, man. Like I take some. I won't even say personal. It hurt me. Like that's who I am. I mean, I always been like this though for eons. But on this plane, like it's been places worse than this. You know what I mean? Like just like yeah, I've been in places that been in battles is worse than this, but different. You know, because every battle is different. We go into like this part, this battle. You know what I mean? Without me fighting. You know what I mean? Like just it's where it's going. But um, I you know that's why like my throne sit here, like and that's my gift from the Most High. You know, the mother and the father. Like I worked hard for it. You know what I mean? So they honor me, like for me being who I am, and they love the fact that I am who I am. Good. I'm a good child. You know what I mean? Like you know, I'm everything that they are. Like truly, and it's in the physical, like you know, and people. It's hard for a human being to. Uh, it's hard for a human being to, instill this in a vessel. So and it's been a lot to come with this. It's been a lot. Like so my family from the Angelic Kingdom, like everything's been working. Like hard. And as creator, like you you mess around with him, like and he takes something personal. Like he do things in better his certain way. Uh, I'm just leave that part at that. But I can't say that's why I'm here. Like said, like I got a drag in this. You know what I mean? Really missing me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like I said, it's my best friend. Like like because I'm always by myself. Really, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm close to. Like you know, uh, when somebody have a best friend, that's like that. Like and so yeah, I'm talking about showed up like it's like in a way, but kept his distance. Like I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You got to wake up to that shit. Like what? Like and it take work. Like that ain't nah. That shit only like TV. Just like you watch 30-minute cartoon shit like what do you call it anime or something like that. They do all the Powerball Z. I think they call it and all that. Is that what it's called? Powerball Z. I think I didn't watch that kind of stuff. I tried, but it didn't. I was too busy trying to pay attention to being able to be in a position to have 16 years experience driving a truck. Then I could jump on the truck and make 2 grand a week. Boom. So that way, if I like stuff transpire, like, and it's just me, my son do his own thing, so it's just me. I just can go and buy stuff, and I don't have to ask how much something costs. You know what I mean? Or how much this rent is? Oh, that's what you want? Okay, whatever the rent. If it's 2,500 a month, I take that because I done took this money really and grew businesses before I even, just thought about just being on the truck trying to have somewhere nice to stay. I could be in a high rise on the 33rd floor. You know what I mean? Two bedroom, two bathroom, 2,800 a month, 3 grand a month. But I wouldn't do that until I be able to put myself in position. Like let's say like now, 1,800 a month. I that's you know what I mean, two and two, 18 a month. I take that, and then to live on drive on the road. But like now, I don't know until they what I mean, like bring me what's rightfully mine. You know what I mean? It's sitting there like it's nothing you can do. You about to print off more money, and then you about to try to get somebody else more fucking power, man, to help the masses, which that's cool. And I can't even, I take that back. Cause see, I can fall into thinking the mundane way, um, when we know better, but we don't want to do better. We just stand up, we speak our truth. How I'm talking now, everybody just team up. Fuck the military. What they gonna do? Kill you? Let them kill you. You just gonna come back again another way. But they can't do nothing now. But you know what I mean? Protect and you know what I'm saying? Like it's other, what I mean? It's a new empire here. You know what I'm saying? So we got motion. And so like even with the um stimulus stuff I'm seeing is supposed to be coming out helping everybody, which okay, that's cool, however, whatever that means to work, I can't. But I know something else like just coming in, like I know the reason why. Okay, I get it. And I have to take that back because I see and I can't be just different. Like I can't, I know something else. I know the reason why that is taking place just that quick. Like, okay, I get it. Because I only put in work to have things lined up. And then when I look at that, like, oh, you doing stems? I don't know what the fuck he's like. I'm gonna be in battle. Oh, because the battle already won. We just positioning ourselves. That's all. And I have to wait on it. So I don't know. Like, so I have to pay attention to myself. Like so. With me going on the road, you see me in the truck on the road talking more. And I'll get on there, and speak for hours too. And then I could be more comfortable, and I could start getting to my work because, like, you know what I mean. Like then I can start. Like now, what I mean, with this, like, yeah, now I can start getting to my work finally. Like, damn, it's something I already like. This didn't even make no sense to even do this shit to me, man. You know what I mean? And then like my son mom, she won't even waive the damn back child support. You know what I'm saying? Like now I got something going on with that. I got to check on that and try to see what like man, got that part. I ain't worrying about that. That's an easy fix for me. I just need something to maneuver so I can make some income. You know what I mean? That's why I had $300 sitting up here. Like, yeah, man, you see them put me in gear. Like, let me check this out, right? Phone broke. I need a new phone. This phone like acting up. It's one of the cheap phones, but this bitch powerful. I ain't gonna tell you what this phone